What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Early one today. Did a lot of work behind the scenes, so let's get right into it, chat. Some music first, you know the vibes. Let's go, chat. Let's get the stream going. I'll show you guys what I've been working on while we listen to some Wiz Khalifa.
Like the meter, cars kinda cleaner, house with a theater. One and then we done, so your parents, I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one. Been getting money since I was real young. Legendary crib, I'm about to build one. Numb to the hate and I don't feel none. 40-hour flight, my rods and pills gone. Call some baddies up, how much the meal cost. Real large, Portugal.
Alright, chat, the Dollar Vibe Club. Replit Buildathon today, all day. And on the side, I'm doing some client projects. I haven't got any more Replit cash to spend, so we'll just give some shout outs in a few. Alright, it's officially, in a few moments, it will be officially live, chat. And then you guys can start joining. The ones who've joined, I'll make sure you guys get sorted with the right account status. Give me a second, wait till the stream loads a bit up. I'm very early today, so you might have to wait for a few people to tap in. Let's see if everything works as planned. I might as well run some security checks while I'm at it. That's a good and boring thing to do on stream. So that's the good part about Replit, chat. Let me organize the stream for a few moments, chat. Give me a second. Alright, let me check the audio. Alright, seems like we're good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just about to launch Dollar Vibe Club. So the stream is still loading up. We're very early today, but let's fix all these issues one by one. And that's the advantage of Replit. That's a boring thing to do while we wait up for everybody and listen to some Wiz Khalifa on the background, chat. Let's focus on the Buildathon today, chat. Officially launch the platform. Whoever's signed up already, get their accounts going. Whoever needs to sign up, they are welcome to do it. And then do some promotion. We've got 3 viewers on the site right now, chat. This is live tracking. And I hope you guys sign up to support. For sure, for a few people who really need it, I'll get you guys invites so that you don't have to pay that $1. But right now we are adding value. And you can see it on the courses that we have now. These are all going to be custom made based on the stream, based on the feedback. We've got challenges ready. These are right now fake challenges. I'll put the official ones in as we go during the stream. And we also have a community co-work going on every day, chat. We will host private co-work sessions where users can come in and can join certain sessions, really get hands-on with their projects, and all that for $1 a month, and a lot more coming. You guys know what's up. Let me just republish this here for a moment. Alright, let me refresh it. I'm just getting the security scan done, chat. Once that's done, let's just get all these security stuff fixed. And that's the good thing about Replit, I'm telling you, chat, to deploy it. What's up, Mo? You ready, man? Dollar Vibe Club is open. Whoever wants to join and support now, feel free. Any OGs who need an invite, who can't spare that dollar right now or haven't got a card, no problem. I'll get you an invite later in the stream. I've also got a bunch of people that signed up. That means a lot, whoever joins. And if you join, be sure to join. If you've got the vibe coding skills, you just click register. You sign up, you pay the $1 via Stripe, and then you'll go to an onboarding process. And on that onboarding process, we'll basically ask you the right questions to just gauge your levels. And then step by step, we're going to be launching stuff for vibe coders and launching stuff for students. All right, we got 4 people on the website right now. That's very exciting. We're tracking this live, so we'll see how many people get joined up. I'll also give you an insight into the dashboard chat. So I'll first show you guys the student. It should be in it. All right, so this is the student dashboard chat. Basically, you'll see you can enroll in courses. Students and vibe coders can do the courses as well. So even a vibe coder can still do the courses. When you want to enroll into a course, once you sign up and you've got the dollar membership, you can access any course. You see I got some bugs here. So this is live on stream debugging. So let's do that. I'll log in as a student here. Give me a second. And we won't start promotion until in about an hour, so whoever's joining now is just basically testing a bit. Alright, so I'll say when I'm logged in as a user and I click the courses menu on the top, it gives me a blank page and it's not loading the front end courses. Please make sure that all the routes are working. We're going live in 5 minutes. Alright chat, let's see what we get. Live debugging on stream. What's up, Breno? Welcome to the stream. We're good out here, man. We're getting ready to launch Dollar Vibe Club. We've just launched a version which you should be able to access. Everybody can get signed up already. I can also see here people are signing up. We've got 2 members and 1 visitor online. And I'm also going to be working on the courses right now because I just see that there's a little issue with the links here. So he's fixing that right now. Chat, give me a minute. And then we'll republish it and then we're good to go again to the next step. But I do want to show you, give me a second, I'll show you the back ends, what I built, I'll show you the front ends that we have, and I'll show you the different logins and what is planned. And there's 2 modules launched right now, and that's for the Buildathon. So basically the courses module is launched and the challenges module is launched, only there are no real challenges on it now. We will post them today. We will officially put 3-4 challenges in it to kickstart and get the community excited. So the URL will be dollarvibeclub.com. I'm just waiting for this courses page. Okay, it's working now, but basically we've got 6 courses now. How to web design, that's my approach from the last 20 years, how I tackle web design. How to run sales, this is mainly focused on freelance sales and communications. Then you've got how to Claude code, that's since I've been working in it the last days, and I'll show you in a few. Guys, I've been working in Claude code to help me create these courses, so I'll show you that in a few. How to AI for noobs is basically welcoming people and showing them the way. Everybody needs one agent to get started, you know what I mean? So you need ChatGPT or Claude or potentially Gemini. Then how to build in public for people who want to get streaming. How to Replit, how I tackle it and how I ship paid customer projects. And then how to Fiverr, that's how you set up your Fiverr account. This is all built from my streams and from my experience. So every day it will be updated. The agents will be updating this behind the streams soon. But I always have to stream and give context to it. And then how to Claude Co-work. Co-work is a different type of machine, I would say. Similar to Claude Code, but different user type depending on your different goals. Then we have challenges. These are, you'll get your daily rewards, and then you've got 3 challenges right now. I want to see who can build the best landing page based on a few concepts. I want to see who can build an actual working phone assistant. And I want to see who can build the best Fiverr profile. And we'll have people vote on it and all that stuff. So I got to work on that. And I got to set up the official prize money. And then I'm hoping, obviously, to get a partnership, a nice deal with Replit, so I can reward the community. We're looking for cash prizes, obviously, and then probably some things to get you kickstarted if you've got a good idea. Then we've got the community part, chat. I just said that before. Basically, this is going to be a calendar where you can subscribe as a user. And these are going to be live sessions that we're going to do on Discord, private. Only paid members can join them. And in those sessions, you can actually talk about your project, your goals, and we'll hands-on with the community. Whoever's in that co-work session will get to join in on it. And then I still got to set up the calendar that I'm going to do in a few with you guys. And then the blog is basically a rundown of the streams the past weeks, so what we've been doing. And every 7 days the agents will make a recap and then just write the blog down here. And support will be also working out here the detail, but you know the gist of it. So give me a second to republish it. And once it's republished, we can try again, chat. Then we should be able to go to our dashboard. As a user, if you guys see it on my screen, as a user, you basically have your dashboard. You have your courses where you will be enrolled in. You have your challenges. You can claim your points every day when you do things. You have an activity feed, so you'll see what is going on in the platform. You'll have a leaderboard. The leaderboards are going to officially open once we hit 500 paid members. And then the rewards are going to get more crazy as well. You got the you got the Dollar Vibe community co-work sessions, which we will be doing live daily. I'm going to spread it out so I can hit all time zones. I will be the main teacher right now, but we will be onboarding teachers. You got the refer a friend. You just refer your friends and it tracks it and you'll get your rewards. And in the future, these points are going to become very valuable. I'm working on that now. You've got your complete profile set up. You can basically just upload a profile picture. I'll just do that now. You can save it. You'll have your password stuff, your onboarding stuff. I'm still working on some Discord integration soon, so that we will be able to flag directly if you're a member or not. And then chat, this is very important. You've got a rate and feedback section. And I'm actually going to check if that rate and feedback section is being stored in the admin dashboard, because I think that's going to be pretty important for a vibe code concept. I would like to add an extra button in the admin navigation. It should be a feedback form, and all the feedback sent from users that are logged in via the dashboard, they can send feedback. That should be tracked there. Every single field should be captured, and I should be able to follow up and get things done. So this is, let me just add that for myself. As we're going, I'm going to be building on the stream chat, and in an hour we're going to really start promotion. But normally you guys should be good to join in. Let me log in as admin here so I can see if there's actually people joining in. And if it's not working or if it's working, let me know. So this is looking good. We've got memberships. All right, that's looking good. Oh, I can't share these, so let me put it in streamer mode for a second. Sorry, chat. So I got streamer mode here, and then I can go to the memberships, and then it's hidden. But I get to see memberships are being made now. That's great. So we're at 4 paid subscribers, chat. The real ones know who they are. And then I'm just gonna check some things. I can't show everything on stream obviously, but I've got a manage user section, I've got a newsletter section. I can manage all the ongoing emails, all the campaigns that I will be sending out. I'll be creating newsletters. I can manage all the courses from here. I can manage the blog from here. All the challenges we'll be doing after. I'm working on the site analytics so you guys can see growing with me. What's up? What's up, PR? Welcome to the stream, man. It's an early one. We just launched Dollar Vibe Club. So if you haven't joined yet, you can join now. For the users that need an invitation code and haven't got the dollar, no problem. I'll link you up soon. Everything is live. We are obviously still debugging for the next hour. And then we will launch it into the Discord community. And see if we can get it pumped up and hit that end prize of the Buildathon. There's 10k on the line, chat, or we can make another 2k in Replit credits. But I'd rather have that 10k, to be really honest. So let's get it. Let's start filling. Let's start joining. Whoever's able to join, join up. There's an onboarding flow once you register. Be sure to choose student or vibe coder. There's 6 courses on it right now, and there will be more courses coming. And the courses will be fine-tuned every single day based on the streams, based on the community feedback in Discord. Everything's being managed by me at the start, but being automated by agents in the back end. You guys will see that all on stream, how that's gonna flow. Right now I'm on the site. I can see there's 3 visitors and 1 person logged in. So I advise you all to go to $vibeclub.com. Right now it's just $1. And the idea is to keep it $1 forever, $1 a month. But who knows, in a couple of months I might update the price to $10, and whoever's joined now on that dollar locks that price in for the rest of their life, of a lifetime usage. So early access, all I can say is join. That's the best thing to get in early. And right now there's only 2 modules on it because we built this concept in 3 weeks while we were doing 10-11 clients at the same time. We did win a crowd favorite prize, so I thought it was not more than fair than to launch the application for the crowd. And we're gonna start pushing it in a few moments. Whoever's here and OG chat, I know I'm pretty early for Europe and stuff, but no problem. I'm gonna be streaming until 2:30 today. I've got a call at 3, and then I'll probably be back after that call. I'm very excited to be launching Dollar Vibe Club and to see how many users are gonna be joining. I can track everything here. Obviously there's a lot of bugs to do, so I also created the new channel on Discord. And when you go to the Discord right now, you'll see Dollar Vibe Club bug support. You can post anything here and I will track that as a log, and I will make sure that you guys get logs and updates. I'm also going to be working on a roadmap in a few moments so that the community sees what's coming after this. And if we do get that 10k, it's going to leverage us a lot to do community competitions. And obviously, if anybody of Replit is watching right now, if we do get that 10k, 50% of it is going to prize money, and that will be linked to Replit only competitions. So yeah, I'm ready to launch it. It's live, chat. You can go here, you can register, and then you just choose your role. No worry, if you choose a vibe coder role, you can still join courses and do courses. Thank you so much, Mo. That means so much. Mainly, it means so much to me that I get to test the platform and the loop works. But thank you so much, Mo. You're a real one, man. I won't forget that. I appreciate that a lot. So that gives us course that it works. I want to check something, chat, and give me a minute. I'm going to log in as an admin here, and I want to see the onboarding profile of Mo, if he was able to complete it. And that's going to give us a lot of information moving forward to create challenges, stuff like that, to link them with the right people, to filter out the best ones. Let me click manage users, and then let me view the users. Mo, that's incredible. That's incredible. And I'm getting all your guys' time zones. So in a few moments, I'm going to set up a world clock here that I'm going to set up now. Okay, so all the security is done, chat. I'm extremely excited that that's done. Let me republish this. That's incredible. All right, I see people coming in. PR, shout out to you, man. I see your registration coming in. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. You guys were here at the start. Let's get that 10k and get the community rewards going, chat. Today is a good day. Day 32, and chat, as we are publishing this, I didn't tell you this yet, chat, but huge milestone. Go to the Vibe Code gig. We've only got one more order in the queue, chat. You know what that means? That means we're going ham on Dollar Vibe Club. The next 30 days, we're probably gonna try and push it as hard as we can. Chat, bear with me. As you were joining, it gave you a clear onboarding notice. I'm gonna be fine-tuning the courses every single day, and this is basically built on my streaming sessions. I have a Claude co-work agent here that sets up and analyzes every single stream and then creates me a JSON file that all I have to do is import a JSON from a complete course. It follows this entire scheme, so it takes everything, title, all the images, everything, and it uploads the course. The only thing I need to do now, and that's what I'm working on with the API of HeyGen, is I need to load in videos for each lesson, and that's going to be coming over the next week. But that's, it's seeming like once this is republished, we'll go on to the next segment of the stream, but I'm already happy that the signups work. Let me actually check Stripe if the payments work and come through. I've never used Stripe, chat, for online stuff, so I'm going to share it with you guys on stream so you guys see actually growing from 0 to hopefully 1 million users. I'm not going to rest until I've got 1 million users. I think everybody and their children should be on this platform, and that's going to be our main goal. We're also going to give the option to allow parents to join the platform and to have their children subscribe to the platform as well. Alright chat, I'll show you right here. So basically this is my Stripe, and I'm hoping I'm not leaking anything, but as you can see here, we've got €4 coming in now. That means $5 in subscribers, and this payout is from 2024 when I was testing it for back when vibe coding didn't exist. So anyway, that seems to be working. You guys see it here live, and every week we'll open that, or every month, and we'll see where we get. Let me go in streamer mode again. Sorry for that, chat. I've got streamer mode here so I can hide all the names and emails, but I still got a fine-tuned streamer mode. Alright, we've got 20 members, $4 monthly revenue, 8 active courses, 2 visitors, 2 people on the site right now. This is incredible. We got 3 members online, and after we'll start posting, and soon, well, actually tonight we're going to start working on all the content. I'm going to start setting up an actual co-work. We will have high, medium and basic levels. People that don't know AI, they get a different session. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited, chat, just to see these users come in. It just makes it tangible, and please, please be critical. Send me as much feedback as you can. The OGs in the chat, send it to me in the DVC bug support chat on Discord. And the new users who aren't on Discord yet, you can log in as a student. I'll do that right now, and I'll show you. So I'll log in as a demo student, and you can basically just scroll down and you'll see rate and give feedback. Let us know what you thought of it. Give me feedback. Anything else you're missing, more courses you want, let me know. Next 30 days non-stop Dollar Vibe Club. We've got a lot of fun modules coming. Roadmap dropping in an hour. Alright, this is republished. Let me go to the home page. Let me refresh this. I'll say, let me just go to my nephew. Alright, so he's gonna join and test it as well, but Mo and PR, the OGs in the chat, definitely tested it, so we're good on that side. Let me see. I'll put here, I'll put a screenshot, and then I'll say at everyone. The dollarvibeclub.com is now live. Feel free to go in, join and sign. If the OG members need an invite code, let me know, but I would love to test the platform and test the memberships. $1 a month, more modules coming soon. Any feedback that you got or find bugs, issues, things that can be better, please send me a screenshot and a notification here in the $Vibe Club bug support channel. Thank you so much, chat. Alright, so that's posted. We'll see who comes in here. We'll refresh. This refreshes every 30 seconds. And now we're going to build a fun module, chat, for the OGs that signed up first. I'm going to say, when we click on this top online set, I want a full screen page to open with a Google Earth kind of setup where we can scroll around the world and see all the users that are online. The users give their country and time zone initially when they join, so please set it up to the best of your ability. Use free assets if you need. Let me know if we can use Google Earth, and make sure that the icon pops up with the user profile, the first name of the user, the country they're in, and if it's a vibe coder or a student. Make sure we stick to a full screen setup with a back button to go back to the home page, and make sure it auto updates every 10 seconds or something, and make sure that I'm able to go around the world and see all the viewers that are online or all the users of the platform. Keep the same branding style and give us the option to do light and dark. If it's a light or dark, make sure we get a star kind of background, but obviously on the light version, make it a bit more like a parallax or pentagon or something moving related to the world. Subtle, the world should always, the earth should always be dominant. Alright chat, let's just run it, man. Let's just run it and see for now I can track you guys that are on the site. Or you guys, oh, we've got 8 online people, chat. 4 visitors online, 4 members. That means the Vibe Club might get a few more users in. This is great. I'll post this stream actually now to the Discord of, what is it, Replit. We'll start promotion now. Hey, water cooler gang. Streaming right now, launching Vibe Club officially on the live stream. Already got 10 members joined up. Come in, tap in. It's for students and for vibe coders. 2 modules now, more to come. Building live in public every single day on YouTube. Alright chat, let's see if we can get it done. Remove all embeds. Alright, we've got the image. Let's see who pops in from there. Oh, we've got 7 people online. Alright, let me check the chat. Yo, what's up, Tabi? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Opus 7 4.7 just dropped. Shit, it's a busy day today, chat. Okay, we're gonna check Opus 4.7 in a few. Tabi, what's up? Finally here. Account to our time zone. Get it done. Join in, Tabi. Get yourself an account. Soon it's going to be important if you want to join the co-work sessions, because this will be all set to each and everyone's time zone. We've got a few courses online now. Check the early stream. We're going to update the courses every single day as we go. What's up? Fax, welcome to the stream. The vibe today is we're launching the Vibe Club. We're doing small detailed changes at the back. The site is officially online, $vibeclub.com. You can go here right now. Once you join, just go to the register page. Make sure you choose vibe coder or student. You can use the entire platform. Whether it's vibe coder or student, you will be used the entire platform, use the courses, whatever. Congratulations on the launch. Thanks, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream, boss. I'm going to need you soon. You know what I texted you about today on Discord. Let's get it done. What's up, Gino? Welcome to the stream, man. Gino, for you especially, I got another course here. It's called the How to Fiverr for Noobs. Join it, double check it, and I'll be checking your profile on stream soon. And we can have private sessions soon with the co-work on Discord. For paid members only right now, so be sure to get an account, chat, support. Whoever really needs an account and an invite code, I understand. I'll get you that dollar invite code, no problem. But now I'm trying to test the system. This is live. We've got 9 people online right now. People signing up, members. It's a great feeling to see. Whoever's joining chat, I've got 2 ways to send me feedback. You either log in as a student and you go to the bottom and you click rate and give feedback, or you go to the Discord if you're an OG and you go to the channel in Discord and you post here in the Dollar Vibe Club Bug Support channel. Alright, we're pioneers. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Time to grind for sure. Just completed the onboarding. Thanks so much, Fax. That means a lot, man. That means so much, man. Congratulations. Thank you. We're pioneers for sure. Thanks, man. All of you, thanks. All OGs that I got in here. So you guys are going to get the most value. I'll make sure of it. Right now we're supporting. We're doing this stream. We're launching it today. We are still competing for the $10,000 in the Replit Buildathon. They asked us to explore an idea in week 1. We did that. We came up with the Dollar Vibe Club. They asked us to build it in week 2. We did that. We've got the dollarvibeclub.com. And they asked us to ship it. And we're shipping it right now. We're putting extra features in it every single day live on stream. This is going to be a huge part of our revenue, getting to $1 million. We are competing for the $10,000. If we get the $2,000 in credits, that's also good. But we are competing for the $10,000. I'm putting it out there in the universe. And that's why with these numbers that we're getting right now and the traction that we're getting right now, chat, there's no way that we're not getting users. You know what I mean? Alright, let me just go to X. Let me post that on X. Let me see if I get any traction there. Just launched dollarvibeclub.com for the Buildathon. Let's go Agent 4 at Replit at Raymar. Why can't I tag Raymar? Let me tag the big dogs, chat. Let's get some promotion going. Let me tag the URL. Alright, chat, let me see. If anybody's got questions, let me see. Just completed. Congrats. Oh my god, the detailed questions are quite extensive. Yeah, PR, we're trying to match it. And once you get past that onboarding, you're past it. Copy, Unk. That's right, Gino. W is in the chat. Crazy launch. We'll join in a few hours. I still have to get my setup and I'm on my phone right now. All good, man. You remind me to do the full rundown for mobile. Let him first finish this global world and then we'll check the mobile. Thanks, Phoenix. Do some hashtags so it pushes to new people. Where do you mean? On Twitter? Oh, I don't know how to do it, but whoever knows how to do it, let me know. I'm new at this social media thingy, but we're trying to build it. Let me check. This is good. I want to log out. Let me refresh. It's amazing to see. We got members, visitors. Great feeling, chat. It really is a great feeling. And I'm excited to do it with you guys watching here so we get code as we need. Alright, my nephew's going to test in a few. Let's go back to the water cooler. Nobody's reading here yet. I have things to do today, so I will drop in 20 minutes, but I will definitely review in detail. Thanks, man. PR, be sure to give your detail in the Discord. I appreciate your detail feedback for sure. So any ideas, send them over in the DVC support bug channel. Alright, chat. If anybody's got questions about the Dollar Vibe Club, let me know. I'm just going to copy these tags. I'll go to Twitter. How do I edit this? Alright chat, we just launched it. Let's see if we can figure out. I want to create a world so that I can track all the active users. Not even active users, just every single platform user. These are just demos on the builders, and this is demo database, and this is the live database. So you can see there's action going on right now. And we got so much more planned, chat. Yeah, PR, I was thinking about you for sure, but I've also got a call after. I have things to do. No problem, man. Get your shit done. You know what I said. Take your time. At the end of the day, give me a few screenshots, so at the end of the week, no rush, brother. Let's go, chat. In a few moments, we'll be able to see all the viewers around the world where they are. Let's see what he made. Let's see what he made. Boom. Alright. This looks good. Wait, let me test something. This looks good. It should show all the members, even the not online ones, and the ones that are online should maybe get a neon blinking effect so that we clearly see they are online. This is an idea from one of the people in the chat. I already forgot who, but they had a great idea of just creating a custom world. I love this. I absolutely love this. This is great. Let's go back. Let's him finish that, and then let's say, please run a full mobile check. Right now, the mobile doesn't look 100% good. It has to be fully mobile optimized, and if needed for mobile view, even create 4 menu bottom fixed, so that people can browse easily between home, courses, challenges, and the dashboard. Make it super user-friendly mobile, but make sure you do not change anything on the desktop version. That should stay exactly how it is. Don't delete any content, but focus again fully mobile visualization. That's how I run a mobile prompt, chat. It is what it is, man. We're just burning tokens at this point. Shout out to PR. That's why, PR, drop your feedback definitely in the Discord, man. You know what I'm fucking talking about. You see the clock right here. It's inspired by you, man, and I'll put a little shout out down here. So if you've got a website or a Fiverr profile, I'll send the people to your profile. This community, the idea of Dollar Vibe Club is to get it to 1 million users, chat, and then just give it to the community to manage. Right now, I do not trust anything blockchain related, but in the future, I want this platform to live on the blockchain, obviously, so that the community can manage it and people can share the funds. Thanks, pioneers. Thanks. I'm excited with the pace that we moved on, but I was partially inspired by people in the chat telling me to deliver and to set up something in motion. And I took their advice to heart, and I did just that. And I've been pushing through the days and the hours. 3 members online, 3 visitors online, people doing their thing. I'll figure it out slowly. I'll check the dashboard in a few minutes, but right now let him just build this world map and do the full mobile. Let me actually republish this and then see if we can check the map on the front end. Very exciting time, chat. So we did Twitter. We did, let me post on YouTube. I should post a story on YouTube, right? I'll do that after. That takes a bit more time. Okay, so we posted this tweet. More follower, nice. And then let's go here and shout out a few people. I haven't got any more Replicash to donate, chat. I've sponsored a lot of projects that I liked. But I will go to the gallery and see which top qualifiers are here. I Am World Events, Takeaway Roulette. I still love this idea. Sorry, haven't got any Replicash over to donate. I'm excited to see if you can potentially push it into a great concept and launch it. I think it could be a solid concept. Not sure about monetization. Obviously advertising, you would think. But anyway, hope to track it and see it in real life use one day. Alright, let's just post shoutouts. We can only post 3 to 5 shoutouts a day. Yeah, I might do a video about it, but today's stream, or this first stream section, is definitely going to be all about Dollar Vibe Club only. And then moving forward, I will have obviously other streams, but we might make a video for it. We might do a Hey Gen for it. I'm still figuring that out. Good luck on the final week. I hope you pull it somehow. Sorry, chat. That ganja got me spitting, man. I better smoke to get more. No fucking fighting. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, great concept that you built. All right. Great concept that you built. Looking very excited to the last week. Hope you make it into the top 20 and you get a prize for the hard reward for the hard work. And even if you don't win, I really hope this app launches in the app stores, as I want to use it myself. Posting shoutouts. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted again for this bitch ass song. Well, we'll just let it run. Let me go first to Skilly Club. Let me play some lo-fi music in the background, chat, just so that we don't get too much copyright. Because these bitches be copyrighting me. Alright, so we should be running. I think you guys... Oh, I don't think you guys actually... Oh yeah, you should hear some music softly at the background. Okay, so he's republished it. He's working on the mobile. Let's check the mobile. Here, chat, you can actually use a mobile viewer switcher and you can go to mobile view. And here you can clearly see that the entire layout is fucked up. So let him get the complete CSS done. No fucking fighting. Be sure to sign up to dollarvibeclub.com. It's $1 a month. And I think you'll be able to benefit a lot out of it. I'll be dropping a lot of courses. I'll be doing online sessions, private sessions in Discord. And you as a member are able to RSVP and join in. Got a lot of things planned on that side of the side. Are you in Buildathon? I am in Buildathon. We won. We won last week. We won the crowd favorite. And this week we are trying to go for the final prize, the 10k. That would be a great cash flow budget to get this platform fully launched to the mass audience. I would be able to do marketing for it, paid advertising. So yeah. Alright, it's live chat. Just go and sign up. Explore. You won't be able to see any quizzes out here, but once you join up, you will be able... $1 and you get access to everything. Every single day I'll be fine-tuning the content. I've got a JSON system built into it. For sure, man. This is the dollarvibeclub.com. Let me send it right now. You can join as a student or as a vibe coder. Be sure to pick your role wisely, because you get benefits depending on what role you pick. Obviously, vibe coders will get more opportunity to make money and to build their reputation, and students will get more opportunity to get mentorship and support. You want the Buildathon link? I'll send you the Buildathon link as well. This is the Replit Buildathon link if you want to vote and you've got a Replit account. But upstairs is the link to join. Let me see if there's any people on it. Yeah, 7 people online, man. Let me check this world clock now. We just built a clock, chat. So this is what I wanted to do for the stream. That's incredible. I get to see the people online. One person in Belgium. That's amazing. And members that aren't online I don't see yet, so I should just let him fix that as well in a moment. But I see there are 2 people online, one in Dubai, or in the UAE, sorry, and one in Belgium. That's amazing, chat. You guys should be sure to upload a little profile pic. Let me know if that works, by the way. And that's gonna be great for once the OGs pop into the chat and start joining. Very excited for this. I am gonna say, go here, full size, click on the world clock. Please make sure that the Earth ball also shows dots of users that are not online. So every registered user that's a paid user should show up on this map with their first name, and an online user should have a blinking vibe. Make it that when I hover over it, I see their name and I see if they're a student or a vibe coder. And I should see their country and time zone when I hover over it. Alright chat, this is all being done in Replit, chat. You see the power of Replit, man. Like, I wasn't playing when day one I said join Replit. We got the Dollar Vibe Club going. We'll let this load so we can still track now. We've got 9 people on the site, chat, 4 members. This is incredible to see it moving like this. Back in the days without a community, chat, I'll tell you really honestly, it's hard to find testers. So let us together as a community be each other's testers. And that's one of the modules I'm going to install here. That you can just hit a button like call in the Avengers. You'll just call a group of certified testers. And that's the best way to test the platform. It's pretty insane actually, chat, to see it like that. I'll show my Stripe balance on the site as well, if it shows. Transactions. Oh, I guess I can't show that on stream because it's got everybody's email and stuff like that. So I'm not going to show that on stream, chat. But we've got 6 subscriptions right now. And the rest will tap in as we go. I'm very, very excited for it. I see Stripe moving here. It's nice to see that curve go up. Very excited. Come on, let's get it going, chat. dollarvibeclub.com. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your grandparents, tell your kids. Tell whoever you know. You don't have to know a single line of code to get started on Dollar Vibe Club. We're definitely going to be the school of the future. We're teaching you how to make that internet money, how to make that metaverse money, how to make that AI money, how to make that Web3 money. It's everywhere, chat. It's literally everywhere on the internet. All you got to do is lock in, have a system, have a community, and have the discipline to be coming back every single day. And that's one of the reasons why we are building this community schedule. We will do live sessions private on Discord. People will be able to join them. I will do intermediate groups, beginner groups, professional groups, people who've got 20 years of experience but just want to figure out how they can commercialize finally once and for all their 1,000 ideas. We run all of it, chat. We run every single thing of it. dollarvibeclub.com. Tell everybody about it. This entire stream is going to be about Dollar Vibe Club. Let me actually fix this. On these floating cards, I want the background to be full color white so that the text is readable, and the text should then be black. Let's just run a few bugs, chat. Whoever finds bugs, let me know. No, Phoenix, you didn't listen to me on stream. Don't post any bugs in the YouTube chat. Go to the Discord, and you've got a Discord channel called Dollar Vibe Club Bug Support, and just post the entire user settings don't persist at time. Alright, let me fix that immediately. That's a big one. Send it all in the Discord, Phoenix. That's the best way for me to track it. On the onboarding flow, right now for every new user, they choose a time zone. And that is the official time zone in country. That should be shown here on the demo student profile card as well. So update and make sure that this content is seeded in the right database fields, that we actually see the country and the onboarding time zone that they chose during sign up. And obviously they should have the option to change it and save it again if needed. Alright chat, let's get that done. You see, just like that, we tried to task off a bug, and then I'm gonna go instantly back to Discord, and I'm gonna right click, I'm gonna emoji this, and I'm gonna say check mark, card of user profile getting cropped. Okay, I didn't check that, so I'll check that in a few. But I'm not sure if I want those cards, but I'm loving the feedback. Mo, thank you so much. Phoenix, thank you so much. Amazing. The ones I check mark, I'm on it, and Replit is already got it as a task, and we'll get it done. Thanks so much, guys. This means a lot. Your hard work will not go unnoticed. Alright, chat. I'll send you guys the Discord link. And you guys should have the Discord link. Let me see if I can get a fixed Discord link. I'm gonna have to ask my nephew how we do that. I think we're gonna need nitro and shit, but we need a link that can live forever now. We've come to that point. Let him just do these 3 last bugs, chat, and then I'm gonna fix this cards, the world on the cards, or the cards on the world, let's say. So I didn't know that you could cut these, so that's incredible. But actually I wanted to click it here and see it here. So I'll copy this. Actually, instead of having the cards to be clickable, I want the dots to be clickable, and the card should open next to the dot when I click a user, and then I can just click away and the dot and the card disappears. Alright, so we'll let him run that, chat. I'm too hyped today. I was going to send you 5k Replit credits, but says I need to add a project, don't know how, lol. Well, that's pretty straightforward, we're pioneers. You go to your Replit account, you click edit project details, and you have to create a project in Replit, and then you have to pick it out and choose it, and then you've got a project created. But no problem, like, I'll do it the legitimate way. So if you didn't have a Buildathon account right now, then you don't have to go and make one per se. Alright, let me check what Phoenix posted. Alright, we sent Phoenix's bug. Let's see if he can fix it. Let's see what he solves. Obviously, if you've signed up already, you just let me know you've signed up already, and I'll figure out a way to get you in. Those are obviously bugs for early adapters. But let me just put it here as checked. And let me just put this as checked. That's exactly it, PR. And if it doesn't work, then I'll go in and I'll go check it. You know what I mean? I basically handling it how Replit handled it on stream, you know? Yeah, I didn't have a project uploaded before I started, so don't see. No problem, pioneers. No problem. Alright, let him finish these things and then we can republish it, chat. Meantime, I see there's members joining on it. I'm very happy to see that. One in the United Emirates, one in Poland. Ah, PR on the map. Let's go, homie. Damn, man. I'ma visit you one day. You're not far from my home country, boy. That's very cool. That's very cool. That was very cool, chat. We'll detail the map as we go on the stream, so we have fun stuff to do. But right now I'm very excited this is launched. Oh, let me check Fiverr, chat. I got a message apparently. Oh, that was a client. He just sent me a PDF. Alright. Let's see how many bugs he's got. Nothing too crazy, I'm guessing. Yeah, 11 bugs. We'll figure that out in a day. Now with Claude Code, I'll show you guys the new workflow soon. But debugging is so easy with GitHub, chat. Debugging is so easy with GitHub. It's insane. I'll be setting up a course for that soon because I'm going to do a whole stream about it and then have the agent transfer it into courses. You guys will see the back end very soon. I'll get it going very soon. Dollar Vibe Club chat, let's see. We got 3 members logged in, 5 visitors on the site. That's great. You guys know it. Let me just go over it one more time while we are waiting for the bugs to be fixed. Basically, we've got the home page. Doesn't matter if you're a vibe coder or a student, you'll get access to all the modules, both. Obviously, students that have no knowledge of vibe coding won't do very well in the challenges. And obviously, vibe coders with a lot of vibe coding experience won't really need the courses. But you pick as you go. You basically got the platforms. We'll be adding more platforms soon. The courses you can join today, plus a bunch more. Just check it in a few. My latest video, and this should actually be more of the live stream coming in, which I will sort soon. And then basically you can go to the courses. We've got 6 courses right now. All these courses are basically designed around my streams. I run Claude Code, and I've set that up yesterday. I kind of didn't sleep. I basically have JSON files going out now. And once I get a JSON file, all I do is I go to the platform, I log in as admin, and I can upload an entire course based on the entire transcription of my streams. So I've got 6 courses now, or 8. How to web design. This is basically how I started my web design journey the last 20 years. You start with a concept, front end, dashboards, logic, and ship it. And if you follow this, you actually learn how to build a website, in my opinion. Obviously, it's going to be fine-tuned, chat, and the community is going to be able to add in contributions. So other core developers will be able to say, oh, let's do it this way, or maybe this. And depending on the votes that come, but that's all next one. Then, because on stream, I showed people how I do my inbox and communication and sales on stream, I made a course out of it. And basically, I'll tell you how to treat your clients, how to treat your inbox, how to focus on local sales if you're living in a region where it permits itself, how to juggle clients. Always say yes to clients is kind of the key goal in this course. How to Claude Code, how to AI, how to build in public. If you want to become a streamer, tap into this course. Let's create an army of streamers. Let's create a clan. It's coming very soon. The next decade is going to be up to the vibe coding streamers. I'm 100% sure of it. How to Replit. You guys have seen it here on stream the last 32 days, how I do it. How to Fiverr. Set up your Fiverr account. Monetize your vibe coding skills. And how to Claude Cowork for noobs. 8 courses now. 8 more coming very soon. The challenges, I'm saying this out loud on stream chat. The challenges will be live. Only these still have to be set up with the right content. I'm still figuring out the cash prices. I'm still figuring out the details. Ah, that's an error that I just found here. Let me fix this. When clicking a challenge detail card on the production environment, it's not opening the detail page. It's just refreshing the overview page. Please make sure this is fixed immediately. We are going live in a couple of minutes. Alright, shame that I need to go, but I will catch up once back. No problem, PR. Thank you very much, man, and thankful for the feedback that you gave already. But thanks for being part of the first group, man. That means a lot. We got PR in Poland right here, chat. He's logging off and he's gonna go get his diddly doings in Poland, you know what I mean? We all got our lives around the world, and let Dollar Vibe Club be a community where we tap in and where we tackle the next 10 years of the internet. Let's take it over. It's up to the vibe coders now. That's a fact. Oh, I got no lighter. Let me check the Discord. So yeah, we got the challenges coming soon. We got the community. Basically, this will be real sessions where we do real work together. And during each session, a couple of students get to come up with their real ideas or things they're struggling in real life. And we tackle it right in that session. Hands-on, only for paid members. Full schedule coming soon. I was just testing it here. It works perfect. $1 a month. Working in public every single day. You guys know the vibes. The blog is a recap of our streams. So basically every week my agent will watch the streams and tell us what we streamed about. Everybody can follow the journey. And the support page I'll be setting up and making sure I can track everything. Still got lots to do here. But we're ready to go live for sure. We've got 7 people online right now. 5 visitors and 2 people logged in. This is incredible, man. I'm so happy. I want to wait till it's done here. Final 2 bugs. Alright chat, we're an hour in. I'm going to take a stretcher. I'm going to put you guys in mission control. There you go chat, we'll be right back. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to take a stretcher yourself. Today is a great day. We're launching the Dollar Vibe Club, or we just launched it. Actually, we're not launching it anymore. It's launched. Thanks for the first members that joined up, man. It means so much to see those first transactions come in, knowing that the platform's going to work. Alright chat, I'm back, ready for round 2. I want to do something. I want to set up a collaboration with Hunter soon. So I want to get his product in here via a pop-up, but we'll do that once he gets on stream. I'll brainstorm with him on High Five and we'll see if he picks up after in a few. Let's go chat, we're very excited today. Launching the Dollar Vibe Club, getting the things done as we're doing it. Waiting for these final bucks to get pushed through. Thank you very much, Anas. That means so much. Thank you very, very much. That means a lot, especially you put it in caps. Let me know, Web Pioneers. Send me a private Discord message or send me a message in the Discord group. Let me know there. I'm looking to take on a lot of people, partners. I want to make this, once we hit 1 million people, by the time we hit 1 million users, I hope Web3 has evolved so we can put this on the blockchain and give it entirely to the community. That's my end goal with it. Let him finish these last bugs, chat, once they are done. What's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. Very happy to see another OG in the chat. If you get a chance, by any means, please do join the Dollar Vibe Club. It's $1 a month. The platform's just launched. The entire stream has been about that. And we're testing the system. If you haven't got the dollar, no problem, let me know. I'll get you an invite code. But we launched it today. It's ready. We're live. We're live. We've got 2 modules ready. Complete the onboarding. We've got now 7 people on it. We've got 1 person member logged in. That means so much, Sans. And be sure to complete the onboarding so I can test that. Sans, you are an OG in the chat. If you've got any feedback, post it in Dollar Vibe Club bug support. Dark mode doesn't persist. Alright, so I'll put that here. When switching to light mode or dark mode, it should persist across the session for the user until they switch it back. Right now, when I switch to dark mode, it doesn't persist. Please fix that. Alright, that's from Mo. Shout out to Mo. Let me put that in as done. Just post it in the Dollar Vibe Club bug support chat if you've got a bug, Sans. You OG. I know, you know what's up. 7 people online. Let me refresh it. We're working on the world clock now as well. 6 visitors on the site. This is incredible. And let me actually update this with real data. You can update all these bullets and items with real data from people that just signed up, people that joined the courses. All the real data, just show the first name of the user and the profile picture if they have one. And no hard-coded demo anymore. We have enough traffic going on right now. Alright. Alright, I'll check it in a few. We're pioneers. I'll check in a few. Did you join? Be sure to join Pioneers if you get the chance. That would mean a lot. 9 people on the website, chat. That's incredible. I should be able, I wish I could see where all these 9 people are, so I'm going to put that on as well. On the map, when I'm, I should also see visitors pop up on the map, and they should just show up as a visitor with their cartoon image profile. Do that for all visitors so that I can also see the visitors that are on the website, where they're from. Nice, nice, Pioneers. Let me know your email, please, in a private message so I can double check and make sure you're activated as a vibe coder in it. Let me know what account is yours and I'll get that done directly. So cool. We got Joel from the United States. That's so cool, man. Now we still got to work on the profile pic. Ah, they're showing. That's amazing. Maybe we should add that they can upload a profile pic during onboarding. During the onboarding, at the right after the time zone in the country, or maybe in the same section as the time zone in the country, allow the user to upload a profile picture. That's gonna help us make the platform more engaging in the map and all that stuff. Then the user don't have to do it afterwards. All right, chat. Let's run it. I'm active. I check. Amazing, 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 amazing. Okay, you and 2 others will definitely be getting the mentor tags soon. But I will be working on that during the stream, so you guys will see once I launch the mentor. And it's gonna matter a lot in the future. Especially, I've got something planned, what we call a joker card in the business, but I'll keep that just for now on the side. Alright, just let him run the bugs and we'll republish in a few moments. We've got 10 people online, 3 visitors, 3 members. That's crazy. 3 members, 4 members, 6 visitors. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Great to see. Let's do these last bugs as we're doing it. And then let me check the YouTubes. Alright, whoever's joining new, let me know. Holler in the chat. If you can, join dollarvibeclub.com. We've launched it today. The first courses are live. Any feedback is welcome. Any referrals you get going, we will be watching everything. Alright, I'm looking at the... Yeah, I'll just wait till this is done. We gotta let him work. Alright, very cool, man. And let him fix this after. And any feedback, let me check the Discord a moment, chat. AKA, alright. Alright, that might be interesting, Web Pioneers. I'll have to look into that, what you sent me in the private message, so I'll check that. Alright, chat. That's nice. Let's run up the stream. The next hour, 2 hours for sure, only Replit and Buildathon. While this is building, let me double check the... I can go over it, but I've been over it with you guys already. Let me see if there's any other bugs that you guys reported. Alright. Where are we looking? Let me take the Discord here. Let me move to the water cooler. Let's see if we've got anybody in. No, nobody. Agent 4 Buildathon. Officially launched it. I'll just post it here as well. Officially launched our Buildathon project right now on stream. Any feedback or support is welcome. We want to make this a community for people who want to learn and people who want to earn. Let's go, dollarvibeclub.com. Alright, let's see what we can get out of here. If we get any feedback. Let's see. Alright, we're good on credits. We're high up there. He's still working on these bugs. Yeah, that's already in the bugs. That's here. He's fixing it right now. Clicking a challenge detail doesn't load, but it loads in the development. So that will be set up in a few moments normally. So basically it should look like this. You get a complete challenge, and every challenge should be filled in with the steps and the guide. So give me a few moments. That should be coming through any moment now, chat. Please note, I am saying it with a disclaimer live here on stream. The challenges aren't official until tomorrow. Right now we're just testing the challenges. The courses are officially built based on our stream content, and we're optimizing every day as we go. Alright, next up is the light mode. Clicking challenge detail card, he's working on that now. Then the persistency. Let me see if we've got any bug reports. Dollar Vibe Club. Sans is writing one, so the activity feed's not refreshing. Alright, let's run that. The activity feed for all users doesn't seem to be updating. We have enough activity going on right now, all data points being tracked in the database, so make sure that these activity feeds only show real data coming in from the platform and only show user first names for privacy reasons. Alright, that's added. Thank you for that. I didn't know that about the activity, so I'll run that. Let's see if he fixed the cards already. We can check as he's working, chat. So basically I want to see 2 online, 1 country. I'm still not able to click the card actually. Alright, we'll see that after. That's not the most important, obviously. The platform is the most important. So let's let him run this. Maybe a nice thing to say, chat. You guys all know it. We're officially at 1 order in the queue. And soon we'll finish that 1 order. Thanks, Sans, for sure. Thank you very much, man. Anytime you get feedback in, just drop it in the Discord. I value the feedback. And I'll take it and implement it right away. Take your time, no rush. We all got things to do. We're all on different time zones. But thank you so much. For sure. Thanks, man, Sans. Bless. Bless, bless. If anybody's new in the chat, drop a message. Anas, you seem new. So let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're into. If you're doing vibe coding, if you're here to learn as a student, if you're here to make money as a vibe coder, we're doing both. And we're doing it every single day for the next 9 months, live on stream, live on YouTube. Let me republish mid so that the challenges might work already. Let's see what happens, chat. Yeah, this one's working on that one. We're setting that now. That should be set up in a few moments. And I'll have new people test that time zone thingy. But we're definitely somehow tracking the time zone, so I should be able to restore that. Because otherwise it wouldn't be showing on the map, I think. Right now we've got 8 users online. Very cool. 4 members signed up. Sans in the United States, but that might not be right. And then we would have to just check the locations. But I'm updating it now, so we might get the last updates in a few moments. Thank you, chat. Keep sending them. The next platform that we're going to launch, chat, is Baked OS. I need Baked to get running so that my agents can get to work. The JSON content creation has been amazing. I can literally just put all my ideas and feed it with tons of video, and it will start teaching the way I'm teaching on YouTube. Alright chat, I had to clean up my desk a bit. Let me put on some AC while we wait for these last bugs to get run. I'll close this so we can just see the bug count. 3 more to go. And let's test it then. Welcome to the stream, Imperium. It's a big day today. It's been amazing. We've just launched the $vibeclub.com. So if you can, go there and create an account. Go to register, sign up. It's $1 a month and choose your role. If you haven't got the dollar, no problem. Just send me a DM and I'll get you an invite. I know you're OG. But if you can do the dollar, that would be great to test the system. And yeah, I'm very excited. We're publishing it right now as we speak, so I'm still getting a few more tasks done and bugs done. There's also a bug channel in the Discord, so if you want to help and contribute to the bugs, you just go to the Discord, DVC bug support, and you put in any bugs here, and anything I check off means it will be done. Very exciting to get it live, chat. To see it live is really incredible. Phoenix, if you get time for those thumbnails, let me know. You know what I mean. What we spoke about earlier today. Alright Phoenix, nice one man. We'll get them set up and I'll be sure to get you back on the rebound. 3 members live, 8 members, 5 visitors. You got Mo tapping in, you got Sans tapping in. But we're still working on the time zone, so that might not be completely right. Still got 3 bucks to go, chat, let it run. We came from a long way, chat, because we came from this canvas idea to what we've got today, and I must say I am very excited to see what we've got so far. Let me check the profile settings. Time zones should be working now, so I should be able to set that. That's okay, that's good. We'll fix it in a few. Let the bugs run, chat. I'm working on a few. I'll send you a sample in a few minutes. Great, Phoenix. Thank you very much, man. You know the vibes. It's great to have this little feature here. At least we get to see who's on it. You got 7 visitors who didn't create an account, 1 member who is logged in right now. That's incredible. Very interesting. AK, that means a lot, AK, that you joined. I know who you are, AK. You're chilling out there in India. That's amazing, AK. Thanks for joining, man. Bless you. I'll get you on the rebound for sure. I'm still working on fixing these cards. Nice, nice, man. I'm gonna be testing it all. Any feedback, let me know. Let me send the client. I had a client on Fiverr who wanted to get a course from me, so I'll send him here. Major, I just launched a online school. It's all tied to my YouTube. See if you can join as a student and see if it adds value to you. It's only $1 a month and I really hope it adds value. And let me know if I need to fine tune it, any feedback, Also, once you join, you will be able to join in community co-works, and that way will be cheaper than me sending you here a custom order to train you. All right. He can join up. He's running the last more bugs. Come on. Gonna log in as a student for a second. I don't think this online now needs to be shown here because at a certain time it's going to get very busy and then there'll be too many dots there. So basically just show it on the map and make sure that a pin on the map or on the world is able to be clickable, and then I should see the name, the country, and whether they're online or not. And on the dot again, if they're online, I should see it here. Alright, we're almost there, chat. We'll just let it run slowly. 6 visitors now. We'll run that in a few. AK's online. Very, very cool. Come on, run them. I might have to put Replit in power mode just to get it done faster because I'm getting hype. What's up, Sumit? You missed my stream daily? Well, I'm back, or you're back. And if you're back, go to $vibeclub.com and become a vibe coder, become a member. Join the community. We just launched this today. We got a lot of things planned. Aldi, welcome to the stream, Aldi. I'm chilling, man. We just launched the Vibe Club. Fine-tuning the bugs right now. Doing some promotion on the side. And looking forward to the feedback of the community. Working hard to get the final day of Replit in. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna nice. I like that feedback, Imperium. Any feedback you got, AK, you can put into the Discord. You know, I know you OG, so just let me know. Let him just finish these last bars. These last things. Nice, nice, nice. And I'll be adding a lot more value soon. The real challenges will come online soon. Let me actually see if the challenges work now. Yeah, so these are demo challenges. The real challenge will come soon. Actually, let me just delete these challenges for now, chat. Let me take this off stream for a minute. Alright, so I'm in streamer mode, and being in streamer mode should allow me to go to the challenges and then put this on closed, closed, and close. I'll leave that active. So if I go to challenges now, it's still on. Alright, so notify me button, got to fix that. But I'll just close them for now so nobody can join. And then we'll get these going after officially. I've got Jason imports ready to get this done. Just let him finish these last 3 bugs. Come on, chat. Can you implement so we can log in with Google? Alright, Aldi. Well, right now I do need you to fill in the onboarding, so that I can't do via Google. And basically the onboarding you also have to do if you log in via Google, because the onboarding is probably the most important part to match you with the right content, the right challenges and all that good stuff. So the onboarding is mandatory. And right now I'm not cancelling that onboarding because it's usually asked after you paid. So if you've paid that $1, you can do that onboarding of a minute. It literally takes a minute. Yeah, Mo, you can message me on Discord. You can message me on Discord. Just send me a message and a friend invite. I'll accept you for sure. Let me see. Alright, I just sent you a message on Discord. You should have me add it now. What's up, Calvin? Welcome to the stream. We just launched the Dollar Vibe Club. So if you're down to join it, do let me know. And we've created a feedback form in the dashboard and a feedback channel on Discord. So if you get time, I know you like your details and I would love to get your feedback. Some people have already posted some bugs, and anything that I check off will get fixed. Just launched today. Got 2 modules ready and plan to do a whole lot more. Well, the sign-in, I will get it done for sure with Google. I'll get it done for sure with Google. But the onboarding for sure you have to do. And I believe Replit recently just launched the Google authentication. Very easy. So we'll figure that out. Yes, Summit, you can make a group. That's what we're going to plan to do with the Dollar Vibe Club and the co-work sessions and the Discord. So I'll drop the Discord again here for any of you guys who haven't joined yet. This is the current link. We're going to get Nitro soon so that we can do the official link. And be sure to join the Dollar Vibe Club. I'll send you the link as well. Well, we've been launching since the last hour and a half. We just launched literally an hour and a half ago, Calvin. So if you skip back, then you kind of didn't miss it, you know what I mean? We've got 10 users online right now, 1 member, 9 visitors. This is all live, being live tracked. I'm just working on 2 more bugs, and then I'm going to publish the final version again. And then submit it into Replit. Also, I want to see if we can get some Replit traction going. We still have a huge chance for that 10k tomorrow, chat. Oh, we just got reposted by Manny. We just got reposted by Manny. That's a big one. That's a big one. Go share, repost this tweet, thedollarvibeclub.com. I'll talk about that soon, Summit, but today we're just focusing on the Dollar Vibe Club, and I might even make a UI course in the Dollar Vibe Club if you want. Just go to the features and request a feature, or request a course, and I'll get it done. Alright, 2 more bucks to go, chat, and then we're running. DollarVibeClub.com, chat. We're trying to push it step by step as we go. We came a long way, because if you guys remember the initial design, it was really dark and shit. I think this really represents the school now. Ah, we got the actual data here. Did he load that in? Alright, so he's gonna fix the actual user feed. Very nice. Alright, we got 11 people on the site, 3 members, 8 visitors. And I can show you the Stripe dashboard, chat, because we're starting from scratch in Stripe. I didn't do nothing in Stripe. I did a little transaction 2 years ago. Nothing too crazy. And you guys will be able to track the entire sales and as we grow as a platform. €4, so that equals to like $7. 8 users right now signed up. The process works. And let's grow this. Let's grow this to 1 million, chat. Be sure that I said it here first on the stream. And let's see if we can get it manifest that shit. He's fixing the final bugs. 10 users online, people signing up. Love to see it. We got 8K. Come on, get that last item fixed so I can check that world map. I'm gonna republish in a few moments, chat. Let me know if you've got any questions. Just focus on the vision. Then refine as you go summit. That's the new vibe coding, boy. Basically, that is for sure. I'm building a tool for content creators and it's working pretty well, but I have a lot of confusion with UI. Send us over some screenshots in the showcase channel, and I'm sure we can all connect in it. Yo, fuckers, welcome to the stream, man. Fuckers, we just launched the $vibeclub.com, man. If you can go check it out, sign up, on board, and that would be pretty amazing. Give me 2 minutes while we republish the last version and try to create an account then, because we had some bugs already. I've got a Discord chat set up so anybody can leave bugs if you want. Oh, another bug on mobile. So we'll get that fixed on mobile. Let me check actually if we fixed that, because we ran a mobile update before. So let me double check. Yeah, that should be fixed now, because we set up a complete new mobile dashboard. You see it also on the menu here. So let me see if it picked that up in the last republish. Oh yeah, it's getting the menu. Alright, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I'll put this on alert. Oh, is that Nitro? Yeah, focus. Wait 2 seconds. Wait 2 seconds. Focus. Let's just get it published so that you get the last issues fixed. There was an issue with the time zone, and I think that's fixed now. And if not, we'll be able to test it. Right now, I can see there's 12 people on the website, 2 members and 10 visitors. And I think, oh yeah, so you've got easy, and then the other members are offline, but this is still being updated. So let's push that last build. I will, Mo. Give me a second. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta do something. Wait till this one's done, and then I'll run it. And I actually want to run this security scan also. Give me a second, I'll leave that here. Double check everything and fix this immediately and confirm it's fixed. And then do an overall check to make sure there's nothing like this. Alright, thanks Mo. It's running now. It's running now in the queue. Thank you, Mo, very much. Highly appreciated. Let's just let it run, chat. While this is running, I close this. We just look at the little heartbeat here. And here I can see 12 users online. Let me see if he published it. Alright, last step and then we should be good. Alright, chat, let me check the stream. Yes, Summit, my advice is to follow Web Pioneer's advice. And then when I get in, I'll check as well. Just run it in the Discord. And if you can, run it in the Project Showcase channel. That will usually get you the fastest feedback. Alright, chat, I think you guys should be able to sign up now. The new batch. Let me refresh this. And see if we fixed it. 2 online. Both on the world map. Boom, and I get to see, okay, and now I still need to make them clickable. But here I get to see the users online. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we've obviously got some work to do here. And he's still showing that badge and shit, but we'll figure that out. It's incredible to see people pop up like that, chat. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. We still got a lot of fine-tune to do. Okay, let him run that. He's still waiting. We got 13 people. There is some traction on the website. That's nice to see. I should actually install Google Analytics on it as well, but I'll do that after. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a little stretcher. I'll be right back. Let me just clear my inbox. Let me turn the music up a bit for you guys. Alright, don't forget to hydrate. I'll do that as we speak. Let me put you guys in mission control. You know what we got planned for the next 9 months, chat. It's always the same. Different projects. And growth in revenue, obviously, as we go. Alright chat, we're back. I really am Summit, and that's what I'm trying to prove on stream, is that you gotta work hard. It's not just, oh, vibe code in one prompt and it work. No, you gotta work hard. It's the only way to get it done in life, is work hard. Put in the hours and you'll get rewarded. I'm 100% sure of that. The content challenge ends tomorrow, so do we have to do another submission? Let me change the stream. We might have to do another submission. A final one. I'll make a video after. $20,000 up for grabs. 4 weeks, 4 winners. That's crazy. Alright, let me check the DMs. While he's fixing that last bug, let me check my DMs a second, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, let me check the chat. We're all good here. Send DM. Alright, if Tommy's busy, just send a message. For sure. Send it in the group, EP, so Web Pioneers can look along. And I've already seen it, I think. Yeah, just post it in the showcase channel. Post it here. Web Pioneers just sent you a message. Post it here. If you don't want to post it, then I'll check later, because we got a busy stream. We're trying to launch the platform for sure. Nice, and try to see if you can get the logo in it, maybe just to personalize it completely. Alright, the last bug's running, then we'll hit publish. Then we get to check this map. It's amazing to see people on the map, chat. Look, you see people here. I don't know what the number 2 means. Oh, we got Gino from the Philippines. Alright, great to see that there's traffic on the site. Okay, he's done. Publish it. I'll open this and go standby. And plan mode. That's a separate course, Summit. That's a separate course. We'll get into that very soon. Shopify for noobs. I'm going to set up a full course on that, and I'm going to work on Shopify myself on stream. I'm going to do a full Shopify day. I want to get that Shopify sponsorship, so why not, chat? Alright, just got footer bugs in. Very good. Thank you, Focus. I'm going to do that right now. I'm literally just taking your bug report and screenshot. Thank you so much, chat. AK, when it's retained, so this should be fixed in the next update, and this I'll still work on the mobile. I'll set up those sub pages downstairs for sure during this stream, and I gotta set up a partner page as well so partners can onboard. Yeah, Shopify you'll be able to connect via MCP. Make it a $sign and make sure it works all sizes, and make sure it's the yellow $sign from our logo. Getting the favicon done now. Thank you, Focus. Running on it as we speak. What's up, Easy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I seen you've already logged into the Dollar Vibe Club. I see you already dropped a bug report. Thank you very much. We're doing that right now as we speak. I'm gonna run the mobile again. We just launched Dollar Vibe Club, so obviously there might be some issues here and there. But we're fine tuning as we go live on stream. That's what vibe coding is all about nowadays. Come on, get it pumped. Alright, so that's published. Give it a refresh. Let me check the map again. 4 online. 4 visitors only. Alright. And great. Great to see the users that are offline are on it now also. 6 countries. Browsing now. Amazing. 8 users online. Incredible. I love that it just gives live data. That's obviously an idea that I stole from the Buildathon chat. Shout out to them. They had it up here. I have it here. Waiting of the update. What do you mean easy? What update? Got that gas spit, chat, you know the vibes. I mean the fix. Yeah, I'll fix. I'm gonna run the mobile now. I'll actually run it now. Discord, go to that message, take the screenshot. I need you to do a full rundown on the dashboards also. Make sure they are fully mobile optimized. See the screenshots, it's messing up completely for mobile. Make sure this is optimized 100%. Alright, let me run that last mobile bug. Let's see if he fixes it. Excessive use of emojis on the community page. You can remove the emojis here, keep it clean, simple, make the titles a bit bigger, make sure these cards have a white background and black text so it's readable. Also here, remove the emojis, add a user profile round picture demo image here instead. Running these last 4 bugs, chat, then we'll do it again. I'm on the $100 plan. 4.7 just dropped. No, I didn't test it yet. Did it literally just drop? Let me see, chat, if I can update this shit here. It's not letting me update. So, is Opus 4.7 here? Nah. Let me see if I can update here. Latest version running. 4.7 ain't available for me yet, chat. But I'm curious, if 4.7 is released, that's going to be a great weekend. Yeah. No worries, I'm not doing Claude right now, but I'll quit and reopen. 4.7 chat. Imagine what we can do with that. It's gonna be a busy week. Haven't used it yet, Summit. I would have to actually use it to give my honest opinion. And whoever's used it in the chat, soon you can make a course on it. Basically, you just have to send me a full, either a video how you use it, and then I can have AI turn that into a full course. But we'll do it soon. I might test anti-gravity because it's Google, I believe. And I wanted to test anti-gravity a long time, but right now we're on that Replit wave. Let's see if we can get the final bugs done here. The favicon, the emojis, clean up, all that shit. Mobile, he's running it now, chat. Let me see the Dollar Vibe Club. We can see 12 people online, 12 visitors. Please all sign up if you're visiting, chat. Feel free to sign up, log in, get that account. We're trying to add value for sure. Let me just republish this last one again. Nice, that's going to be great for us, easy. Well, at least for me, I can say that for sure. Alright chat, we're running the final bug fixes, then we're going to republish. And then we're going to figure out why these people are staying on visitors and not logging in. Ah, we've got 3 members, that's new signups. That's incredible, chat. That's incredible to see. Oh, I love it, man. USA, Europe, Indonesia. All right, all day right now, a Buildathon stream. We're definitely gonna tap into the stream tomorrow. I'm so happy the platform's live. We've got users on it, and moving forward we can build on it every single day during stream. Can't wait to get it popping. Can't wait to see feedback from users about the courses. Are they actually helping them or not? I'm gonna do one thing here as well. Come on, load up. The featured courses that I select in the admin courses with the star should always appear on top and have an extra featured label, or stand out in with a nice color or something that it stands out. Pioneers 4.7. I can't wait to test it. I used AG, rate limits suck. Alright, that's good to know. Brenofi, welcome to the stream. I've seen your name here a few times now. I haven't engaged enough with you, and soon I'll figure out what location you're from. I think you've said it already in the past, not sure. They say it's 3 times better with visual understanding. Well, that's what we need, visual understanding actually. I can't wait. Let's see if I can test Opus 4.7, chat. Pakistan. Nice, nice, nice. Be sure to sign up to Dollar Vibe Club if you can. Then I will see you pop up on the map for sure. Opus 4.7, chat. We've just got it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's gonna... Let's test it. Alright, don't do anything yet. Just confirm. Are you running on Opus 4.7, the latest model? Oh, chat, let's go, man. 4.7 before the weekend starts. Come on. Come on. You know we ain't gonna be sleeping the next few days. That's a fact. Probably when I get offline after my second stream will be 4.7. And let's burn it as hard as we can. That's incredible. 4.7, chat. When are we gonna get Mythos? You know what I mean? I'm running Opus. The model's power in this session. Even if I switched it here, or do I have to start a new session? Oh, I have to start a new session or what? Alright, we'll start a new session. Is this Opus 4.7? I'm born and raised from Europe, Belgium, but I'm living in Asia right now. Nice. What is new compared to 4.6? Can't you review that for me? Check all the promotional details and what are you supposed to be able to do better? I will. I'll check the lounge in a few. GPT 5.5. Can't wait for that. Alright, let's test this 4.7, see what it's all about, chat. Running a few bugs on the side in my Replit. Let him load that. Agent 4. Ah, they took away the extended thinking. The medium, high, and max models. That's crazy. Oh, more token burn, chat. Alright, very excited for this. Gonna test that in a few. Very excited for that. Let me actually install it on my other computer as well. Let me reset Claude. Quit it and start it. Alright, this is very interesting. We'll use that after. Let him finish these last 3 bugs, chat, and then I can push the final build. And then let's take it from there. Let me see how the site is going. 8 users online. I see we got a new sign up. YY. The map isn't working fully, but we'll get the map working at the end of the day. The map is more of a gimmick for me on stream. We got the shout out from Manny is really good. Man, if you guys clip how many times I'm spitting from that ganja, man. I gotta start drinking tea, man. I keep saying it on stream. Alright, chat, we're almost done. Let me actually check my how to Replit for noobs. Go from blank canvas to running app. Generate, iterate, backend, integrate. Nice. The courses. Nice. It should always show the 3 previews for the non-logged in users, because now when I click there's 2 previews, the first one works but the second 2 they don't work. The drop down doesn't open. I can't wait to go crazy on 4.7 in a few moments, chat. And I'll actually do a full QA test here from something. Power mode. No, I don't want power mode. So this is done. Let me republish one time. This is a great placeholder for the stream, chat. See who's online. Incredible. I'm gonna be building a lot more modules out this week, man. I'm so excited now that we have Claude Cowork, Claude 4.7. Shit, man. Shit is about to get crazy, chat. I've been waiting for 4.7 since I've been on 4.6, let me put it that way. Let me run another publish. Let me know if anybody new is in the chat. We definitely get new people, so don't be shy. Just drop your name, drop what country you're from. Let me know if you joined the Dollar Vibe Club. And soon we're gonna get to know each other real personal, because I'm gonna be hosting the co-work sessions. You'll find the calendar very soon. And these are hands-on sessions divided in groups, beginners, vibe coders, people who want to commercialize, so that we can actually go in and hands-on do stuff. We will be streaming everything, obviously, but that will be always sent out later in the rebroadcast. And you have to be a member, a paid member, to join those sessions, because it's going to be time that I'm sacrificing, obviously. Come on, publish this. Alright, let me see the Discord. Let me check the bug channel. Register, there's no email verification. It's taken in Alright, so let me fix that instantly. Get started. Register. We need to set up email verification when registering, so that it's an actual email being entered. Alright. Thank you, Focus. That means a lot, man. Your hard work will not go unnoticed. I promise you that, guys. Lounge, easy. Tommy Yip XYZ on YouTube. Yeah, you sent me easy. What's up? Click the attachment. Anthropic is preparing the next flagship model, Claude Opus 4.7. Alongside new API designing websites. Incredible. Thank you so much. This is actually useful information. This we should put in a channel that we should call React News and Memes. That should actually be in a channel, React News and Memes. This is great information to have here, and I'm actually gonna just save this image. Post all your reacts, news, memes and stuff that I can react to on stream here. Snippets, this is great information. Alright, he's running the last updates. Come on, so we can publish it. Get the... Is the favicon actually done? No, the favicon's showing, chat. Look at that. Nice. 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 This is teamwork. This is because of Focus, because he pointed it out. Shout out to Focus, man. Thank you, AK. That's so good to say. Give me a second. There's an issue with the referral. Please check it. a user was able to join without paying. So when they cancel the Stripe, they should be redirected to the register page again. Please double check and make sure the routes are set up for register so that no user can access the dashboard if they don't have a Stripe payment on file. And flag it on the admin notifications if you notice suspicious behavior. Thank you, AK. That means a lot. That means a lot, AK. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna check that in a few. Chat, we're just figuring out some bugs. There are some security bugs, which is normal. And the chat is so nice to share them with us in private Discord so I can tackle them right away. Very kind. Alright, so he's fixing an issue now. Let him fix that Stripe issue. And then we'll republish that final version. Hopefully everything's sorted then. Thank you so much for testing that feature, Epi. That means a lot. Let me check. Skilly, YouTube's all good. Chat's all good. The Dollar Vibe Club's all good. Fiverr is clean. My inbox is good. This is the user. We'll leave that for now. My calendar looks good. Call in 3 hours. That's great. Also make sure that the entire referrals section is actually working and trackable, and that it gets listed in the user's referral overview when they bring on a new user. Alright, I love the new favicon. It stands out better, chat. Thanks for that. Alright, build as we do, man. That's how it happens in real life. You know the vibes. Let me check the buildathon. We're at 46.80, 880. We won the first crowd favorite. Let's hope we can pull in another win. Let him fix these last bugs, then we can publish, and then we can work on the mapping piece. Let me see what he did here. Alright, this is good for now. We'll fine tune these. We'll fine tune these. This is all good for now. Thank you. Alright, we'll work on that detailing. No, I just tested it real fast, Aldi, but I'm going to try it after. I'm just going to finish this buildathon stream. And then in a few moments I might go offline, do my client calls, and then come back later. And then start building on the challenges and start adding the content and start thinking about the next modules. I also want to set up a complete roadmap here so you guys can see what's coming in the future. And we should be getting a lot of modules shipped this week. Got some fun things planned here. Alright, let's just let this run. I love this feature that I can see how many people are actually on the site. I can see there's visitors and members, so I'd rather see people turn into members. But let's take it step by step. Let me check Stripe, bro. I will be back in 20 minutes. I got a meeting, first client from Fiverr 4. Nice, Epi. That means a lot if that's your first client. I really wish you luck. Don't oversell it. Be confident and be sure that you say, no matter what, I can get it done. Just work with me. Be confident. Get it done. Aldi, I think you should try to see if it will look to replace the girl's photo with something else. It will make it. Alright, Aldi, I will have a look at it. Right now we do have 2 pictures. And I want to just keep this as a friendly. I want to keep it open because I noticed there's not a lot of females in the vibe coding, and however there's a lot of female entrepreneurs in the world. So I just want to make it accessible right now. I might make this looping so that it changes every 5 seconds. So that I could do to make it fresh. But I hear what you're saying and I will note it. If you definitely want me to look at it, drop it as a bug. Alright, I'll tell him to label all the fields. And if not, you should be able to check it. So give me a second. Let me just type that right into here. Bro, the onboarding, same here. Make sure the onboarding is seamless and works for the users. Definitely on the GitHub part, and when people select no, it shouldn't be mandatory anymore. And if you fill in any other platforms as he did in the example, it should also not be, so get it done. Alright, let's just run the bugs chat, 3 more bugs. Let me just put this on and submit it. This one, submit it. Submit it. Alright, let's just let it load, chat. I'll republish in a few moments and then we'll get to officially launch it. We got 9 people on the site right now, just looking at the site. That's good. Mostly from Europe, India, Africa, Asia. Very, very nice. Let's keep it running. And I'm just gonna run these bugs and then we'll continue on. Let's check the Discord of the Replit and see if we've got any chat there. Alright, we got 1 emoji posted from James Leon, great. And then the Buildathon. Two. Nice, kit ready, Furacy. Alright, little bit of traction. I just seen Rob lurking in the Discord. Shout out to Rob. Is he fixing everything? Alright, looking good. This one's running. Kitschy, that's a nice design. Shout out to your app. Love the design. Love the design of your cover image that you have here in Buildathon. Sorry I got no Replit cash left over, but shout out to you. Rob, I didn't, if you're in the stream, wait, Rob, if you're in the stream or not yet, I didn't set up the invite codes yet. If you're able to join up and get the dollar going, that would be amazing. If you're not able to join up, please hold and I'll send the invite codes later to whoever needs invite codes from the OG chat members. Give it a few moments before signing up though, and then see, because I'm just republishing a few final bugs here. But I can definitely get you an invite code once I coded that into Replit in a few. We're handling a few critical bugs, chat, so as they are being tackled, let's just get it done here. Oh, we got another message. Aldi, do you think a junior dev should try Fiverr? Because I think we underpriced ourselves there. I'm definitely not underpriced. It depends what region you're from. It depends how good you are. But I definitely think you should go on Fiverr. That's the go-to gateway right now if you want to commercialize your services. And the price is relative. You can charge what you're worth. I sell projects up to 10, 15, sometimes 20k for one project. So if you follow the flow, make the milestones good, make the offer good, it is possible to get that done. Alright, we're running some major bugs here. Once they are done, then we're good. What's good, Hunter? I want to talk to you, Hunter. Welcome to the stream, Hunter. We just launched the Dollar Vibe Club. We're officially live, so if you would like to join up as a Vibe coder, just go to register. Just wait a few more minutes because I'm doing the final bugs. And Hunter, I want to talk to you today. Maybe we can do it later today on a session on your app. I want to get you integrated in my application, but I want the people to be able to open a pop-up and then it should show your branding in your app. So I want to integrate it in a way that it runs your application and the people should know that it's supported by High-in-5. And obviously I'll join in as the first Vibe Coder mentor or entrepreneur mentor. So that is a fun way for people to combine both apps. And then we should definitely have a chat. I've got some ideas that you could commercialize potentially in the future. Yeah, don't underprice yourself. If you're confident of your skills and you think you're worth the money, price is really relative. Alright, let's figure out a moment to tap in and link up. But if you get a moment to join up to Dollar Vibe Code and create an account, I would highly appreciate it. And then you get to test the flow, I get to test the payment and everything. And I'll contribute to your application 100%. And the idea is that we show people that they can use your application as a partner. And basically it should be accessible from our app, but with your branding, if you know what I mean. I don't know how we can do it. Maybe we should ask the Replit team, is there an API that we can connect the apps with each other or something? People should also probably make an account with you. And we should see how we can get that done as well. Something to talk about, Hunter, very soon. But today I launched the Dollar Vibe Club. We've already got users live. We've got people on the website. So this is a little thing I stole from Buildathon. So basically you can see people logging in, members signing up worldwide. It'll start popping up. 9 members, 9 visitors right now on the site, 10 actually. So I'll be joining in the High-in-5 after, and I'll be setting up the accounts, and then we just see how can we integrate it for our users here. I think that will be a very useful feature, but we got to think about it. I want you to keep your branding, but somehow I want us to be able to combine it, which makes it fair for everybody. Ooh, we've got 13 users online. I'm gonna run the last updates here. You guys can sign up once this stops. Once this publishes, chat, you can all sign up. I am not on Upwork right now, but I will be getting on Upwork very soon, and I will be showing that entire process. I feel if I was able to dominate Fiverr, I'm pretty sure I can dominate Upwork as well. Give me a second, chat. We're just publishing this. Once it's done, you should be able to join up. You should be able to join up now, actually. We've got 2 users here I see live. I think Mo's are live from Emirates. I'll set up the map in a few. And we should see the actual users here. These are actual information that's coming in. We still should work on those details soon. Yeah, just maybe give it 1 minute until it republishes. That might be a better experience, just to make sure that all the bugs go through. But in theory, you should be able to join now as well, in theory. You hit get started, register as a vibe coder or a student. I would advise you join as a vibe coder hunter. You will be able to access all the courses. We will have courses about entrepreneurship, commercializing the apps. All these courses are getting built from all the hours that I'm streaming. So they get fine-tuned every day behind the scenes with agents. Let me see. Let's run it. Hope and dope for sure, Hunter. Give it 1 second. It will publish and you should be able to join up. Let me know how the onboarding experience is for you. And Hunter, you have a channel on Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I think you are. You can post any bugs here. I value your insight. Even though you said you're not a main techie per se, the fact that you built Iron 5, I value your perspective. So even from a technical view, if you find a bug, just drop it into the DVC bug support channel. We're setting up the Discord soon, chat. Me and my partner taking care of it. That once you become a paid member, you automatically get access to this DVC members. Right now it's public, but very soon it's going to DVC members only. And that's the $1 for sure. We've also, Hunter, if you've got time one of the days, I'm going to do a community co-work. And I'll schedule it to fit your schedule. And then basically that's a co-work session on Discord with members only. And we can take your app, and I would love to talk with you, share my ideas about commercializing it, share my ideas on marketing in it. I've been doing that for the last 20 years, and it would be my honor to just give you my 2 cents and information, and what you do with it, and then the rest of the community gets to learn of it as well. So just organizing these in Discord very soon. This will be online very soon. You can already... Alright, you should be able to join now, so let me have a look. Alright, we got people joining up now. I'm seeing it here. I'll be able to check the users after chat. I'm going to do that not on the stream. Let him do this last one. He's still doing this. Don't worry. You guys can join. And then I'm going to work on the map. I want to see if we can get the map with more user information when I click a user. That's all good. Give me a moment. We'll run that in a few. Let me just log in as a student here for a second. You guys should be okay to sign up now. It should work. It should be perfect. Let me know if it works. Let me know if it doesn't work, because we're debugging live on stream as we go. I'll go here, and then I want to look at the map. This map is amazing, but I need a few major features. I need the option to maybe... We removed it, but you can put the cards back, but put the cards in a scroll function, so the more users come, the more cards pop up, and I'm able to scroll and see the active users. And also, when I hover over a user on the earth that's spinning, I should see the user details such as name, time zone, if they're online or not, and if they're a vibe coder or a student. I've asked you this multiple times now. All this data is in the database, so make sure to see pull it from there and get this completed, so we can actually track live users, we can track visitors, and we can also track members that are not online but we still see them on the map. Alright, let's run that last prompt and see. Let me know if you're able to sign up, Hunter. I see 4 members coming in, 11 visitors on the site right now. That's nice. 15 users online right now. Very nice. Let me log in as an admin here 1 second. I'll do that off screen. And then I'll log in as an admin. And then I'm in streamer mode. Alright chat, we've gone up. We're at 30 members right now. I guess this has to still re-update or somehow fix itself, because it should be able to show the MRR. Let me check memberships. Alright, $11 in memberships. And then I gotta check which users are real, which aren't real, which got through the bug. So I'll delete those after. But that's great. That's incredible. It's nice to see it work. It's nice to see it coming in. Let me check the activity. Activity feed ain't working yet. Analytics ain't working yet. I gotta get that going. Alright. I'm gonna turn this off stream so that I don't leak any user information. That's cool, man. I see already more members joining up now. 13 online, 5 members. This is gonna be great. Let's get the next modules planned as well. I'll set up a roadmap in a few, so you guys see exactly what's coming in the near future. Let me refresh my profile on Buildathon. How we doing here? Alright, 4680. Let's get it. Let's run that. I just want him to do this last bug and then the map. He's almost done. Great, 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 great. Hunter, maybe you should reach out to me in Discord or me to you if I find your name. Let me just send you a message here. Yeah, I have you here. I'm just gonna say, maybe you should let me know when the best times are for you, and then we should see if we can schedule a call. And actually, if you can, schedule it here in my Google Calendar, because it will set the time zone for me automatic. Soon we'll be able to do it on the Dollar Vibe Club website, but for now let's just do it like that. Then I can schedule it with the stream also. I'm gonna send you my calendar link, Hunter, in Discord, and just schedule a call there for next week somewhere, or even this weekend. If you've got, actually just tell me, we'll try to figure it out. You just gotta tell me what time zone you're from, and if it doesn't go in the weekend, you can schedule it here. So I don't have any time slots in the weekend right now, but you just let me know, and otherwise you schedule it early next week, and then we'll figure out a way to get it in. I guess we still both have a busy day till the Dollar Vibe, the Buildathon ends tomorrow. So let's definitely focus on that launch. But I'm online the entire weekend because Opus 4.7 just dropped, so I'll be definitely tapped in. Alright, come on, get that last world map done and then we can upload it. Let me update these last publishes. That should have gotten the bugs out. Let me check Dollar Vibe Club. Thanks, Focus. That's a good one. The first check should be update later on, as it won't stay new and in beta forever. Alright. Alright, everything republished now. Should be good to test. Come on, get my map done, then we can publish this and then we can start doing promotion again. 2 members logged in, that's really nice to see. This is gonna be really good for the stream. The world's alive, that's for sure. Let's get it fully active. You know the vibes, chat. Let me check Stripe. I can show that on stream with you. Alright, Hunter scheduled this call. Let me see, we can put that in the schedule soon. Then I'll put that as the first community. That will be how Hunter got into Replit, and we'll put that, it's going to be for Tuesday, I think. Coming Tuesday. But that's great, we'll get that sorted. Yeah, the banner I didn't do yet, Focus. I will get that done. The rest of the bugs that I didn't check off yet, I haven't done yet. But I'll get those done after. The bugs that were very important, I got done for sure. Alright, Monday is Tuesday for me. That's perfect, Hunter. That's going to work out great. Yeah. It's good on my calendar. That's perfect. And I will put it into the community so the stream sees and they know. That's going to be a fun stream. Just a chill stream. We'll do a login intro about what your project was about and how you found it with Replit. We both don't know each other, so that's pretty cool about the Replit, that we get to know each other. And then we can see, I would like to share my 2 cents as commercializing it. I think you've got a potentially $1 million idea on your hands. So let's get it. Let's talk about it. I don't need nothing in it. I just want to share it and we'll use it as stream content. And you joining to the Dollar Vibe Club means a lot already to me. So highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Focus. Cool. How do you protect yourself from hackers? That's what we're doing right now is at right speed. I'm having it tested by the community. And the community is literally sending me bug reports as we go. Major hacks get sent to my Discord privately. And we have a security scanner here on Discord, on Replit, where I try to run actual security. So Replit is responsible for the security. And we always have backups. So, right speed, you're definitely a new user in the chat. So welcome to the chat. I'm very curious where you're from, what vibe coding skills you got or technical tech stack you got. And I'm very curious to find out if you've joined the Dollar Vibe Club today. Right now it seems like there's not a lot on it. We've got 8 courses on it, but there's a whole lot more modules coming. I can promise you that. We've got 3 featured courses, and these courses are being built from my streaming content. I basically have a JSON agent ready. It transcribes my streams, takes all the info from the Discords and builds courses for me. Courses that I then go in and moderate. I've got a fully moderational platform so I can moderate each course, update them. And soon the community is going to be able to contribute to these courses. You'll find out very soon. It's a new way of learning. It's called community learning. And hopefully we can get it. Oh, let me see the map. Let me republish this and see how he actually did it. Amazing chat. That's what I like. Let's run it. Let's run it on the live. Come on. Come on now. You don't know. On your head top. Not playing, chat. Road to 1 million users. As soon as this platform hits 1 million users, I think in a couple of years, then the Web3 ecosystem should be ready. Then this platform goes completely to the blockchain and it becomes an entirely community owned platform. By then, whoever has the most reputation on the platform, people will be able to vote who gets to own it. But the end goal is to give it to the community and to constantly have it evolve and build and grow. Whoever did the bug chat, I remember you, Epi, and some urgent bugs like people could create free accounts and access free content and shit. Please double check that and I'll definitely run the free content one more. But that should be fixed right now. And I will filter out whatever emails or subscriptions got through the net without subscribing. I can track that. I can see the payments and shit. Alright, let me just get this map. I'm excited for this map because I want to see what's going on the world. And I see we have 12 users on the website right now. 3 members logged in. Incredible. Soon you'll be able to click the users. You'll get their custom vibe code, the resumes. These are going to be the resumes of the future. I'm so excited for this shit, chat. You have no idea, man. Small delays in stream. Shit, chat. Let me know if I'm lagging. Give me a 1 in the chat if I'm lagging. Give me a 2 in the chat if all is good. Let me know. Test. I'm moving. Could be my shit that's lagging, but let me know. 2 if we good, 1 if we lagging. 2 if we good, 1 if we lagging, chat. Hunter says we good. Two in the chat. Come on, chat. Drop if you're in the chat. Let me know. 2. Good now. Just happened over time. 2. Nice. 2 cervezas, por favor. 14 people online. Did he publish it? Come on, publish my map, man. I want to see my map. Come on, Replit. Stop playing, man. Mo, welcome back, man. UAE in the house. I just said on stream a lot of the bugs are done. The bugs in the Discord that have a green check mark, they have all been done. So if you do get a chance to check your bugs, not so important to check these, but I had a few like people could create free accounts and shit. Double check that. You know who you are when you sent it to me. Let's get it, chat. Prompt this so I can see the map. We've got 15 users. Come on, now is the time to show me the map, chat. Come on. Come on, prompt it. Boom, let's go. Refresh this shit. Open the map, chat. Woo! Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. We're gonna figure it out. We still gotta get detailed. Visitors online as well. That's amazing. The online ain't showing exactly correct, but we'll figure it out. We got 3 students and 8 vibe coders. Incredible. Alright, chat, I'm loving seeing it. Mo's online, Hunter's online. That's incredible, man. Dennis is online from Belgium. I'm from Belgium. I don't know. Dennis, I know who Dennis is. Philippines, Poland. Fucking incredible, man. Yeah, you away from us. You are here. This little dot, I think. Hunter, where are you at? Well, I'm still gotta figure out my geography. I didn't finish school like that. You know the vibes. I think this is you. Yeah, this is you. You're the only one in US right now. That's crazy. That's nice. Nice. I love it. Incredible. Welcome to the community, Hunter, for sure, man. That's crazy. My nephew's called Hunter. I told you already. Like my nephew I've been mentoring the last 4 years. His name is Hunter. That's his nickname, actually. His real name's Yinti, but he's been calling himself since a kid Hunter. That's incredible, man. These Hunter guys, they know what's up, man. These Hunter fellows, they know what's up, man. That's my nephew. That's my business partner. He just turned 18. He's running his Fiverr. He's got 22 orders in. He's got 2 orders in the pipeline. And he's part of the Dollar Vibe Club, obviously. He's hopefully the one that takes it over once I retire, chat. Because I'm ready to retire in a couple of years, once I can go live into the metaverse. I'm not showing in the browser. My name's Justin. I might have to check that after, Pioneers, because you probably joined up earlier before the rest. So give me a few moments to check that after, because I don't want to leak your information right now. Aldi, I 100% agree in cold outreach. And actually, if you go to the Dollar Vibe Club and you go to courses and you click the how to sales for noobs, how to run sales for noobs, here I speak about local sales, but it's very much depending on what region you're from, Aldi. I'm not retiring right now, so mate, I'll be here for the next decade for sure. Hi in 5 and Dollar Vibe Club sending us to early retirement. You know the vibes, Hunter. You know the vibes, man. The biggest problem that Omegle and Chat Roulette and all those dick platforms weren't able to solve, you'll be able to solve with what you did recently with the adding the advisors and mentors. And I think I have a great idea to add in a business module for you. And I honestly think I would love to be part already of the mentors, because that way I get to build my community platform as well. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that can add value that want to be on that instead of Chat Roulette or Omegle. And I've even got, I'll tell you soon. I'll tell you on Tuesday. I'm going to keep the ideas and I'll tell you on Tuesday. I'll keep the ideas and I'll tell you all on Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday for me, Monday for you. You know the vibes. We're around the world, chat. Time doesn't really register for us right now, but we're getting there. Focus from Kenya. Incredible. Gotta love it, man. Chat, you gotta love it. I'm so hyped for this, chat. I'm so hyped for this. And Hunter, I wish you good luck. As a gentleman, I shake your hand. And I wish you the $10,000 prize. But at the same time, I wish that I win the $10,000 prize as well. So, hats off. Best of luck to both of us. And either way, I hope we make some credits or dollars. But this is a gentleman's game. And I'm happy to be competing with some great talent, man. And just showing that people, like, you don't even have to be a techie. Or I told so many people, join that buildathon, it's really possible. Great, great. You know the vibes. Shake it like a boss, man. You know the vibes. Yeah, Summit. Sales is all about volume if you go in that route. But if you have strategic sales, you can do a lot of volume where you're not selling. You're doing a lot of volume by positioning yourself as an expert in something. And that makes the sales game a lot more easier. But definitely start tapping into the courses. I've put a whole course about sales there. I know there's a lot of vibe coders that want to get into the sales flow of things. Yeah, it's the future, Hunter. You're the best showcase to have. Alright, we published the final one. Nice, man. Visitors. you know the vibes. We smoke that gas out here, Hunter. It's a it's a lifestyle, man. Been smoking it 25 years. It's a habit hard to cut. Let's put it that way. I don't condone it. I don't promote it. But you know the vibes. I'd put myself up there with some high level stoners, and at this point I just smoke because it's part of my lifestyle. Besides that, I don't have a lot of vices. I don't really drink like that. I don't really party like that. But I do work really hard and smoke a lot of weed. That's for sure, chat. Hey, that's that name now. It makes sense now. Now it makes sense, Hunter. Now I get it. Your eyes did look a bit droopy on the interview call. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Aldi, how old would you give me? Everybody drop their numbers in the chat that don't know how old I am. I've been at this game for 5 years, chat. So how old would I be? There's no time to sleep. There's no time to sleep in this day and age of AI. Opus 4.7 just launched. GPT 5.5 is probably launching soon. Replit Buildathons just launched. Dollar Vibe Club's live. Like, there's no time to sleep. I take naps. I take naps when needed. Like, there's no time to sleep, chat, really. Alright, chat. I'll drop my age. I'll drop it here so you guys see in the chat. I'm 40, chat. I really am 40, chat. I have a disease called Benjamin Button and I keep getting younger and younger as I age. I'm really not kidding. And that's a fact. I'm 40 years old. I know I don't look like it. I know I look like a kid. I get that all the time. But hey, I'm healthy, I'm happy, and I'm never stressed. And I think that's the main reason for looking so young, let's say. But I'm 40, chat. I'm 40. Nah, I never lie, chat. You know the vibes. I never lie, man. You can track my track record. You can see what I'm doing on stream. There's no point in me lying. I'm even down one day to show my passport if needed, but I ain't lying. For sure, chat. I'm unk out here. I'm unk out here. That's a fact. I'm unk. You can't lie about that. I'm definitely unk. Everybody in the chat who's new, join the dollarvibeclub.com. We just launched today, $1 a month. We got 2 modules launched right now, and a bunch of modules coming very soon. If I'm lying, I'm dying, chat. 40 years old, man. Tell me I'm cute without telling me I'm cute. I'll go full screen. Let me zoom in on my face. There you go, chat. Tell me I'm cute without telling me I'm cute. You know the vibes, chat. Show me the map and I'll shout out on Discord. Alright, let me show the map. Shout out. Here you go. Oh, we got Austin. That's a new user. Welcome. United States as well. And I guess we've got... this one's... Nah. We've got two then. Where do they show up? I gotta figure out this map a bit more better, but I think it's showing two users at once. You know, I was the part of Egypt pyramid building. Oh, Summit, we gotta talk about pyramids soon. No, I swear to God, chat, I'm 40 years old. Why would I lie about that? What's the benefit of me lying about that? You know what I mean? Let me show the map. Let me know if this is all good. Vibe Code Diary, welcome to the stream. I love the name, man. That's a sick name. You should be a streamer with that name and vibe code your life and show your diary as a video every day. Welcome to the stream. I'm curious to find out what you're doing, where you're from. And if you get a chance, go to dollarvibeclub.com and sign up as a vibe coder or a student. We're going to be offering a whole lot of value here. And it's $1 a month for the rest of your life if you sign up now. Use dots for specific location. What do you mean? Use dots for specific location instead of floating icons. I'm not sure what that means, Focus, but if you could put that in the bug chat. Oh, we got AK from India, Austin, got his profile picture uploaded. Very cool. Ah, nice. That's you I'm looking at on the stream. Very cool. Welcome. Yeah, he's got to not group them. Now they're grouped together, chat, you see? I'll fix that. Let me just prompt that here. If you can tell me what you mean in the Discord, Focus, I might just get it done now. Alright, so I'll just say, if you have multiple people on a country, make sure the dots don't get grouped, but that you can click them, or make sure when you zoom in, the group shows the exact locations or the estimate locations. Let's just run that. Sorry, let me copy this. Let me post it and let me select the map and run this. I did. My name is Austin. So welcome to the stream, Austin. Let me see what you joined as. Austin joined as a vibe coder. That's cool. So after chat, I'm not going to do that on stream right now, but after I'm going to check the vibe coders onboarding profiles. And that's going to give me a lot of information about the competitions I can organize and what levels people are at and where they're from and the time zones. It will give me the option, and I'll go over it one more time for whoever missed it. And then I'm about to take a pause. So basically we launched Dollar Vibe Club today. We've got 8 courses going right now. The courses are all custom built based on my stream content. So every stream I go over the platforms, I go into my inbox on Fiverr, I show how I make offers, I show how I build demos in Replit. I go over this shit, and basically we've created courses. Everything's accessible for $1 a month. Then the second part is we have challenges. As a vibe coder, you will be able to compete in challenges. We will have partner challenges coming real soon, sponsored by third-party brands. I'm already reaching out to partners and talking, seeing what we can do as partnership deals. You have the community, where we will organize co-work sessions in Discord for paid members only. During those sessions, you can come up, you can share your project, you can get real work done. And these are going to be private sessions. So if you're building a project, or you're in launch phase, or you need real hands-on help, you just tap in here, we'll get it done. Next Tuesday, or well, Tuesday my time, Monday time for other people, we'll be hosting our first class here live on Discord, and we'll be streaming it. We've got a blog here. The blog basically transcribes my entire stream. Every week it writes a blog about what we did that week. And then the support features. I've got tons more features coming out. There's a roadmap function coming very soon here, so you guys will be able to track what's coming and what's not. Check the Discord for a sample. Okay. Let me check Discord real quick. Alright, but I kind of wanted to see the people's image when I was looking into the... I kind of wanted to see it like this, but right now let's see if we can clean it up a bit. Let's see. I'll republish this chat. I'm gonna republish this and then I'll check the map. No worries too much about the map, chat. We're live anyway. As long as the onboarding works and the people get a view. And I'll try to detail it as we go. I've got about a half an hour more of stream. And then I'm going to go offline. Then I have client calls. Yo, Rob Create. Welcome to the stream, man. I already know you've been tapping in because you've been checking Discord. So right now we're just launching the Dollar Vibe Club. We can track live on stream what's happening. I just went over what it is exactly and what's to come. We will be doing some promotion after my client calls, so I will be back on stream. Basically, I am still competing for the Replit Buildathon. Right now, the only thing I can think is to win the 10k cash prize. That would be great to kickstart the Dollar Vibe Club. I would be able to invest it in marketing, invest it in challenge prices, invest it in courses and so on. So you are pulling profit, okay, understandable. Yeah, Focus, but I will get to thinking on it after Focus. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. I hope you join up, Rob, because you're definitely part of the day one OGs. I'd definitely like to see you pop up here on the world map. And I got a lot more things to plan soon. I'm sure you're already on the right track to streaming, and we've actually got a course here called How to Build in Public for Noobs. That's basically my advice for people who want to get vibe coding and streaming. Vibe code streaming is going to be the next best thing, the next biggest thing for the next 5 to 10 years. You will be able to build a brand like that, and you're gonna need a brand. Trust me when I tell you, you're going to need a brand within the next 2 years, because AI will make regular work redundant, but brand is impossible to take over. This is just a course that's built, and Rob knows it, he's even got the OBS cam. Don't invest too hard. Make sure you've got a meta setup. This is available. These are the courses we're going to be showing. Not just vibe coding, not just AI tools, but also how to get that internet money and how to dominate platforms. And YouTube is a platform that you can dominate if you understand the algorithm. Every platform has an algorithm to success. It's not rocket science, chat. It's consistency, discipline, and contributing to the platforms you want to grow on. Thanks, Rob. That means a lot, man. Vibe Code Diary. I would like it after we finish each step. It brings us to the top of each. All right, let me get that right in. Can you please make sure that every button and links opens on the top of the page? Also for the onboarding, every time we complete a step and hit next step, it should open at the top of the onboarding. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vibe Code Diary. That's a very useful feature. And you see how we're doing it right now. We're just banging it into Replit right away. Could Hunter drop from the comp and let you win the 10k so that it can support? Nah, man, Focus, we're all good. We got enough bandos aside. So if we don't win the 10k, we've already got $1,000 to invest in Dollar Vibe Club. No problem. And whatever we make on stream, whatever you see in the revenue title is going directly back into the business. So we've got revenue, don't worry about that. You know the vibes. We love a little competition. It makes us even more hungry, chat. And it just pushes me more because Hunter's done way more than me. He had a working admin week too. Dollar Vibe Club has just launched today, chat. No, I know, Focus. I know, Focus. I know. It's not letting me sign in. Shit, Vibe Code Diary. Let me double check. People seem to be able to sign in. Are you guys able to sign in? Or is it just Vibe Code Diary right now that's having an issue? It is locked down if the payment didn't go through. So that might be something that we would have to check. This might be a major bug to look at on stream. Let me see if I can sign in as a student. Oh, you're right. It's not letting me sign in. That's a major bug, chat. Let me refresh. Right now on production, when I log in with my username and password, well, my email and password, it's just allowing me to log in, but it just refreshes my screen and doesn't bring me to the dashboard. Make sure this is working for all members with active paid accounts. This has to work on production because we are live right now. Alright chat, just kidding. I'm able. Alright, I'm back. Good bro. Client saying we can process money outside Fiverr, but I said no, and client accepted Fiverr custom quote $340. Congratulations, Ethereum AK. $350. Congratulations to you for telling him to order in Fiverr. I love to see it. If you can take a screenshot of the order and post it in the Discord so the community gets to see it, this is a big win. This is a win for the community. This is a win for Dollar Vibe Club. This is a win for you. It shows that our methodology works. Everybody is safer on Fiverr. I'm so happy to read that. Ethereum, thank you. Alright, we're pioneers. I'm refreshing it now. They for sure complement each other, and for me it's a network into another community, and for you likewise, because I think you're going to have a lot of interesting people on High End 5. What I mean by that is people with a lot of experience in their industry, be it from athletes to technical people to doctors to business people, whatever. Alright chat, I'm going to take a little stretcher. Let this run. I'll wait till it's done and then I'll republish so that you guys can log in again. Give me a second and then you guys will be able to test it. Let him fix it. He sees problems here for sure. Alright chat, he's almost published. Come on, we're almost there. Setting up profile right now. I should be in now. Alright, we'll see. Let me fix this login issue. So if people are having login issues, I'm sorry for that. I'm working on it as we're speaking. The map is updated, but can I zoom in here? Oh, yeah, it spreads out a bit. That's nice. One person's online. Alright, amazing. Amazing. We got 4 people from the USA now. How do we join Discord? I'll show you the Discord link here. And soon you'll be able to link your account from Dollar Vibe Club via the website into Discord. But now I'll just share the link here. And soon you'll be able to find the link. We're going Premium and Nitro tonight so that we get a fixed link. So that's the Discord link. Right Speed, welcome man. I know for sure you're new. So welcome. Setting up profile right now. Aldi, when do you have the client call? I have the client call at 3 AM. That's in 2.5 hours. So I'm probably going to go off stream in a half an hour. As soon as I get to republish this, I'm going to take a little stretcher of 2 minutes. Because right now I'm just running this bug so you guys can log in again. That's the crappy part about vibe coding in public chat. Sometimes we do break things. But you know the vibes. Just fix it, republish it, and you're good to go. That's the blessing about Replit. I don't got to do the whole GitHub stuff, all that thing. So it's pretty fast like that, let's say. Let me just hit republish once it's completed the work, chat. I'm going to turn on AC for a second. Come on. Fix the entire membership flow. Let me check the viewers that are live here right now. Come on. We got people waiting to log in, chat. Come on. I need you to stick and move, Replit. Come on. Agent 4. Run it, run it, run it. And guys, be sure to join the Discord. It's free for now. Soon we'll link it to the accounts. Give me a day or two. And then whoever has a paid account will get access to the co-works. And in the beginning, we won't have a lot of students. So if you join a co-work and there's only 2-3 people, that means you can literally ask me anything in that session. And I'll just get hands-on with you in it and figure out a plan. It could be how you could implement AI for your business. Maybe you're working on a project and you want some tips or feedback. We can do that all on stream. And I will actually show you my approach and how I get things done. Alright, checkpoints made. Let me republish it. Once it's republished, you guys should be able to log in. So what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to leave this screen like that. I'm going to put mission control on. I'm going to mute myself for a second. And as soon as this is done, you guys should be able to log in. Let me know in the chat. I'll be right back. Don't forget, chat, take a hydration, take a little stretch, a step away, 5 minutes, stand up from your computer. You know the vibes. Be right back, chat. Chat, we're back for round 3, lap 3. Let me go to the YouTubes. Okay, it's published. Let's see if we can actually log in. Let me refresh this. Let me know if you guys can log in again. We'll find out now. shit, man. Why isn't it working? Why isn't that working? Alright. I just republished and I'm still not able to log in as a user on the production website. Please make sure this works because we are live right now and users can't log in. Let me put it on max chat just to double check. I'm gonna put it on power mode, app testing and optimization. Come on, run it. Let him run it and we'll see. I'm sorry for you guys that can't sign in. I can sign in, you said. Alright, you can. Then why can't I? Wait, can I sign in as an admin? As an existing user you can sign in. Alright, and as an admin I can sign in as well. Alright, we got 46 monthly MRR. We got the memberships counting so we can add this to our revenue. ARR is $200 a year. Let's run it up to 1 million, chat. Okay, so maybe the logins do work. And then let's just let him double check this, it doesn't matter. I can't sign in. Okay, so it obviously doesn't work yet. Don't worry. Let's let him run it here. He didn't fix it, so let him fix it now. HTTP caching issue. I don't know what that means. It's working on it, chat. I'm so sorry for the ones that are just trying to sign in now. We've got 17 people, 5 people logged in, so they should be able to log in, some not. So we're working on that as we speak. We got 5 people from the US, 6 people from the US already. That's cool. Okay, so give me a second, chat. Republishing it now. And hopefully we can log in again. Fingers crossed, chat. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'll check the console. Let's check it in a few minutes once it's republished. That last fix, my stuff fixed it. Come on, run it, run it, run it. Ah, yeah, Pioneers. Yours is maybe indeed. Indeed, I told you I didn't fix that yet. Let me check that in a moment. Let me check that now, actually. I'm going to check that now. I'm going to log in as admin here. And then I'm going to go to your account. And memberships. Let me show them here. Alright, now I'm just gonna try and figure out what your email is. I'm gonna see if you sent it to me in Discord. Thank you, Mo. I'm gonna get right onto it. I don't know what email you are, but I'm just gonna put you on Vibecoder. Alex is Vibecoder, and Dennis is Vibecoder. Alright, I still see some issues on admin. I was able to set your account. I still have to set Dennis's account correctly. But you should be able to log in, chat. Let me know. I'm just going to put this back here. Let's see in a few seconds. And then I'll run this. Maybe give it a try now, Pioneers. In a few moments you should be able, once this one does. I set yours to a Vibecoder now, so you should be able to log in. No guarantees though, because maybe it's a conflict with that you signed up before it actually was activated, let's say. Come on, publish it for me. Come on, run it. Alright, refresh chat. Let's see if we can log in as a demo. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Okay, for me it isn't logging in because this demo account is not a user. But let me try to register as an actual user. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna register as a user myself. Tell me why. Let me just pay online. Paying now. Seeing if it's allowed to subscribe me. Probably have to confirm the payment. Confirm it. Alright, that worked. I'll do my onboarding, chat. I'll do it on stream here. My country is Thailand. I've built over 50 apps and shipped them on Fiverr for clients, ranging from real estate projects to standard websites to internal CRM systems. Only Fiverr for now, and I'm a full-time YouTube streamer. I've been a marketeer, entrepreneur for the past 20 years, and core WordPress developer and designer for the past 20 years. Launching Dollar Vibe Club and scaling it to 10,000 paid members. I'm an internet gangster. Alright, that should be working for everybody. So I'm gonna try and log in now. Alright, you guys should see what I'm seeing. You should be working for everybody. And right now I can see India, 3 or 2, yeah, Thailand, perfect. Incredible, incredible. Let me check the chat. I can't sign in, maybe because I got a member. Alright, I'm getting frustrated with like Claude Code. I'm using my token so fast, I'm using co-work mainly. What plan are you on, Aldi? I would say the 20x has been treating me really good. I don't know how the token usage is right now on the 4.7, but I'll find that out later today when I get onto 4.7. Yeah, just as Web Pioneer says, anything under 200 is fast. I'm using 200 and it's getting me through paid projects non-stop. got the Dollar Vibe Club here. He's running those final checks. All right. Yeah, the 21 is definitely gonna get you frustrated, Aldi. Like, I don't know if you know, but there's actually a shop called Aldi in Europe, and that's usually where they run out pretty fast. Let's put it that way. No, you're gonna have to upgrade for sure. You can put a 5-second auto slide on the hero so it switches from I want to learn to I'm a vibe coder. That's okay for now. Make it switch seamless, maybe a nice fade or something that stands out that people notice. Soft, subtle, integrate it into our brand. Alright, let's run that chat and then we'll republish. Yeah, there's no point in using, and I think I even discussed that in how to Claude co-work or how to Claude code. Like running a $20 plan. It's good to get started and get your toes wet, but it's not gonna help you get a project live. I'll put it that way. Nice, Rob's online. Thanks, Rob, for joining, man. It clearly works. Thank you very much, man. That means a lot. Great to see. Great to see. Come on, let's see if we can publish that. It's definitely an investment, and if you haven't got it right now, then I would urge you to look at my courses and to find out how you can hustle and make some money on the side, Aldi. I'm not sure I got your location, so maybe drop me what country you're from and let's see if you're able to hustle locally. That will probably get you more money faster. Yeah, let me know what region you're from and we'll work out a strategy for you. And be sure to join next week in the community co-work on Discord. I'll pick you out as audience and we can just tackle your personal situation. No, not yet, Fax. Not yet. The challenges will be done after my client call. So tonight I'm coming back and I'm going to start making it so you can actually submit challenges and shit. Right now I'm just demoing what challenges I would do. But you can't submit anything yet. Everything's closed. You can't even notify yourself yet. I'll set that up soon. Well, then I think you've got a lot of potential. If you're from Albania and you're doing business in the UK. And if you're working with trade people, you should figure out their workflows and turn their workflows into a vibe coded application that you can send them to test instantly. That's what you should do. Let me republish this. And let me just go to the challenges. Let me just do one thing as we're speaking because Fax just reminded me of it. When the status of a challenge is changed to closed in the admin dashboard, the cards get a notify button. That should work. When I'm not logged in, it should prompt me to leave my email address. Actually, when I'm not logged in, it should prompt me to register and then I can get a notification set up. when I'm logged in and I click the notify button, it should add me to the notify mailing letter, and as soon as the challenge goes live, from the challenge I should be able to notify everybody who wanted the notification. So maybe even create an email or notify tab in the admin editor for challenges. Alright, let's just let him run that on power so that we can get the notify going. And then we're going to publish that last change chat. And then I think we're going to end this stream for now. I'm going to do some client work on the background. You guys know I'm banging out gigs as well on left and right. You see, yesterday we had 2 orders. Today we have 1 more order left, chat. Huge milestone when we get to 0. I'm not taking any new orders on right now because I'm going to be focusing on the stream for the next 30 days. Unless it's an offer I can't refuse, you know what I mean? Alright, let's let it run. He's running, that can close. The security scanner can close. That can close. Secrets, the database, the Git, and the shell. Come on, get it done. Let me see who's online. 15 people online. Dennis and Robert, very nice, man. You see where it's popping off. Visitors online, still signing up or still looking to sign up. Gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it. This has to go to triple digits, chat, at all times. If we can build it to triple digits at all times, I'll be super happy. That's gonna be the first goal. You see the map by just going to the home page, and on the home page you see who's live, and you just click this. So you just click this, and once you click this, you'll go to the map and you can go back to the home page like that. These are all members that joined up today, supporting the brand, got the dollar going. Highly appreciate you all, and you will not be forgotten. Trust me when I say founding members will be getting high rewards. Let's go, chat. Come on, push it so we can do it. And then we can pause this, end this stream. And then we've got probably a day 32 session later today. Let me check my X, see how the tweet is doing. Yeah, we're getting a few likes coming in, that's nice. Yeah, very nice. Come on. Run it, boy. That one's republished. Let me refresh. The banner should now be an auto slider. And Mo, shout out to you. The security fixes were done. Yeah, auto slider, chat. Isn't that fucking amazing? Great, 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 great. More modules being activated soon. 100% more modules coming in soon. No doubt about that. I can't wait to show you guys the modules that are coming in soon. Trust me. You'll see it. It's gonna be cool shit. Let's become the biggest vibe code academy and AI school on the interwebs, chat. We've got a lot of work before we get there, but we'll get there. You know the vibes. We're not stopping for the next 9 months, so whoever's competing. When was the session you mentioned? Soon you will be able to go to community, and here you will get the official calendar. Right now I only put a test, but soon you will get the full official calendar. The first one will be for next week on the 21st, and I'm gonna fill up the calendar based on the users I have, the time zones, so I'm gonna give everybody a chance to join in. You're gonna have to verify and shit. We're gonna figure that out all at the end, but don't worry. I'm a student and a vibe coder. Which should I select? Then I would select vibe coder because you get access to the courses either way. So if you're a vibe coder already, I would select vibe coder. And you can always update your skills because all courses are available And shout out to Calvin from Texas. That was his idea. That night, 5 days ago, we were talking about it on stream, and that made me change the entire user route. So shout out to you, Calvin, if you're watching. You know who you are. Alright. Come on, run it. And I'll update the calendar every day. I'll do that tonight for sure. I've built myself a dashboard as well, chat. I'll show you guys that on stream later or in the next session. Momentum Paid. Good morning, brother. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you here. This is the first time I see your name in the chat, so let me know where you're from. What country, and are you a vibe coder? And let us know. Welcome to the community. We just launched the Dollar Vibe Club today. It's dollarvibeclub.com for vibe coders, for people who want to learn about vibe coding. Join in. It's $1 a month. Now we have 2 modules, and there's going to be a ton more modules going to be launched. Actually, we have 3 modules now. So yeah, welcome to the chat, Momentum Paid. That's a very nice name as well. It's all about momentum. It's all about momentum, chat. Aldi just joined Albania. Let's look at Aldi. I didn't know Albania was all down here, chat. Look at that. Is that the right way, or did he put it wrong on the map? I gotta check out my geography very soon. Nice, man. Welcome to the stream, Aldi. Welcome to the clan. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. But good morning, you say. So what country are you logging from, Momentum? That's incredible. You're ahead of the game. We got a few youngsters in our group, so be sure to join. We got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Those are the younger groups. If you're a vibe coder, I suggest you join the dollarvibeclub.com. And if you're already selling websites, hats off to you. That's amazing. 19 years old, selling websites. I would advise you to get on Fiverr. I don't know if you know what we do out here on Fiverr. I've got a course on it. I've got streams on it. And we've got a Discord as well. Let me share the Discord here in the chat. And we'll be setting up the Discord link soon on the website as well, that you can connect your account and shit. But definitely hope you join. You guys are the future, man. The youngsters are the future. I'll tell you that. You woke up late. Well, it doesn't really matter if you're allowed a bit to do what you want, right? As long as you're bringing in stacks, you get to define your own schedule. Who decides what's late? You know what I mean? Normal people who go to work at 9 to 5 will say, yeah, after 9 o'clock is late. But we're not normal out here. We're doing things differently. We're using AI to make sure that we can live however we want. Some people like to rock at night. Some people like to work in the day. Choose your own schedule. You know what I mean? Don't feel bad about it. I love sleeping out, man. Sleeping in. I'm definitely open for mentoring. We've got a few mentors that we will be onboarding on the platform, but you have to go through a certification course so that I know that you're valid as a mentor. Well, I'll give you a quick rundown, and because we're waiting for this bug to run, basically I've had my own agency for the last 20 years, and recently, the last 3 years, I've been on Fiverr. I've mainly only been selling WordPress websites. You'll see that. That's my most orders. Over 50 WordPress websites here and over 400 websites here, 300 websites here. And that was all pre-AI. In 2025, I started studying vibe coding. And in 2026, January, I sold my first vibe coded order. I've completed 32 client orders. I've got one more order in queue. We've been finishing all those orders on stream The last 30 days have been pretty crazy out here. We've been working every single day. And what is the benefit of it? Yeah, you get to tap into a market of clients that you otherwise would never have look at you. And I've got clients all over the world. I get about 3 to 5, sometimes 10 requests a day. You get to pick and choose. You get to build amazing projects worldwide. It's incredible. Ethereum. Yes, I work 4 p.m. I feel you, AK. I'm on the same wave. Sharon. Welcome, Sharon. You're a new name. I haven't seen your name here before. Welcome to the chat. Let me know where you're from, what you're doing in the vibe coding scene. Would be interesting to see those WordPress sites that would it take with Replit. Well, I'll show you both very soon. Right now, obviously, I'm pushing Replit because I believe in the future of Replit. I really don't sell a project below my premium package and above, actually way above. And my advice to you guys is join the Dollar Vibe Club, go to the first course, set up your Fiverr account, and this is being updated every day. This will be worked on. We will have community sessions where I go over your Fiverr account, tell you what to update, all those good stuff. But be sure to join up. Sharon. NH. Not sure what NH stands for. Never been good in geography, but CA is California, I think. BoardForge. Oh, cool. I seen you on the stream. Very cool. You did a cool thing and you're part of the board. I could learn a lot from you. I haven't been part of any boards yet, but I feel like one day Dollar Vibe Club will have a board. Very cool of you stopping by. Welcome to the Dollar Vibe Club and welcome to my streams where we work in public every single day. Right now we're waiting for the last bugs to get done on power mode. And we officially launched today. We actually right now, let's see how many people on the platform. We got 15 people on the platform, 16 members all over the world. It would be an honor if you join up, Sharon. It would be very cool to have you in it. Yes, Opus 4.7 just launched, so I will tell you, I will be doing a lot of Claude. Yesterday, if you watch my stream of yesterday, and this is a flawless, what I think flawless backup plan. Foundation, build it in Replit. Make sure you got your GitHub set up, and the third part, have Claude code, debug, QA via the GitHub. It's gonna change your life in Replit. I've shown that yesterday. I'm gonna get more into detail, and now that 4.7 has launched, shit is about to get more crazy, chat. I'm telling you that 100%. Enio from Greece, welcome. Wow, we haven't had anybody from Greece yet. Welcome to the stream. I'm a senior software engineer. Is it worth to be on Fiverr? Maybe Upwork better. Enio, my advice to you is get on both. Right now I can only tell you about Fiverr because I've dominated Fiverr for the last 3 years. But this coming season I'm gonna join Upwork as well, and I'm gonna do it on stream. As I always say on the stream, platforms in the world like Etsy, Shopify, YouTube, Fiverr, these are all algorithm based platforms. So if you understand the blueprint, you can work the system and you can grow on these platforms very fast. Obviously it's smarter to start with one platform first, Fiverr first, then build your thing, whatever. Yes, I make all my AI minions talk to each other. We're on the same wave, Sharon. I found it funny when you said the little yellow characters, but indeed, it's an army of minions. I can show you guys, I haven't shown anybody on the stream yet today. I'm basically building my own operating system, and it's called Baked OS, and I'm running it soon, and I'll give that whole build. It's also fully Replit built. It's connected with OpenClaw and Hermes, and you'll see I've got my little minions up here, or agents as we call them. These three are Claude Coworks, this is an OpenAI, and this is an OpenClaw. The idea is to be able to track everything. All the agents will be managed in the future from one operating system. This is being built for myself, but once it works, I'm just going to open source it and give it to the community, and then you can bring your own API keys and run it. I believe that the future of tech is going to be glasses, so I'm building for glasses. You see that on that little icon here. You'll be able to connect your headset or your Meta glasses, whatever, and run your operation that way. So very excited for Baked OS, but it isn't ready yet. But anyway, I totally got you when you said minions. Truly hope you all enjoying the stream. Be sure to join up to the Dollar Vibe Club we launched today. It's $1 a month. We've only got 3 modules activated now, but we've got a bunch more modules coming. And yeah, the co-work sessions will add a lot of value. Would love to work with you guys. And even build your products if you're in final stages or you're not sure. Here, chat, as you see on stream, I just got another match. So basically, I'll click it. Let me click it off stream a second. Once I click it, I'll show you guys. Basically, Fiverr says, up, you've got a new request. This is what he's paying. And then you can come in and you can reply to it and send out an offer. So that's basically why I suggest Fiverr, because I don't have to go out and search for orders anymore. They just come to your doorstep and you get to pick and choose. So let me just check what he needs. I need a basic website for my online business with a clean design, mobile friendly, simple. Alright, we'll follow that up in a few moments. Let me just send a message back to him. Hi, my name is Tommy, 20 plus years of experience. I will check your request once more in detail and follow up with an offer and a plan soon. Thank you. Tommy. Alright, this is sent, so I've already instantly sent a message to the client. What's up, NEO? I'm senior developer. Yes, I make all my minions talk. So true. Upwork, NEO. A lot of people want free work and competitive because I have to bid on every, so it's much more tough than Fiverr. I just saw on Replit stream. W. I missed that. What did you see, Skilly? I'm lost. What did you see? Let me know. We are building and doing marketing as we speak. But we're mainly building and solving bugs because thank God for the community. They just blasted me with a bunch of bugs that we fixed. Let me double check the homepage. Alright, we've got 12 people online. Slowly people joining up. Alright, yeah. We were invited on that stream yesterday. We did that live. Alright chat, once this is being published, I'm going to take a little stretcher. Then I'm going to stream 15 more minutes. Then I'm going to have to log off, do a client call. And then I'll be probably back. Well, maybe I'll still stream 50 minutes or half an hour maybe. But once this is published, be sure to go to the dollarvibeclub.com chat. I'll post it here in the stream. If you get a chance, sign up. Let me know if everything works. Let me know if you can get any value out of it. Once you've signed up and you log in as a member, I'll do that here on stream for you guys. There's multiple ways to send feedback. So you basically go here in the bottom and you click the feedback. Let me know anything missing, anything you want. And then you can also join our Discord. I'll post our Discord here. So you basically go into the Discord. And in the Discord we have a channel called DVC Bug Report. And basically everybody sends the bugs here and we get them tackled instantly. So helpful. And whoever contributes at the start as a founding member, we will not forget you. You will be rewarded in the long run. Trust me when I say that. I'll post a link here. Sharon, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you sub up. I hope you like the stream, and I hope to see you here in the future, because it's great to see people building stuff, and especially Replit Buildathon winners. We're a little club now, right? Kinda. We're the season 1 club winners. Let's put it that way. Alright, is he done publishing? Then you guys should be able to, yeah, final one, and you guys should be able to join anyway. Let me just check the chat. 13 people online, 2 vibing, 14 members. Okay, the members are going up slowly. Very exciting to see. You guys know I'm not stopping till we hit 1 million members. $1 a month each member. That's the final goal. And we're doing it live here on stream every day for the next 9 months. Thank you so much, NEO. That means a lot, and especially for a viewer from Greece. I haven't had Greece yet on the board. Be sure to join up in Dollar Vibe Club so you pop up in here and you claim your spot on the map. Definitely excited to see who pops up from Greece. This is always live chat, so you'll see if it's calm, if it's not calm. As we go on the next weeks, the goal is to get it to two double digits and then triple digits. You have the neighbor of Greece. Who's the neighbor of Greece? I'm very bad in geography, chat. Don't even ask me about my geography, but let's see. The neighbor of Greece. I have no idea who the neighbor of Greece is. Is it Albania? Is it Albania? Chat, we're gonna do some geography studies one day at school. In the Skilly school. This is incredible. Ah, nice. My geography is a bit good. Nice, nice. I want to see you pop up on Greece once you pop up. We'll see it happen when it happens. Incredible, chat. The world's lighting up. We're taking over 1 million dots. That's what we want on this world. Guys, be sure if you are going, since Sharon was in the chat, I forgot to do that, but shout out to her. Sharon is a woman that did an interview also. She's a winner of Replit. She basically built BoardForge, and basically it's a system for people that run boards. And if you ask him what a board is, basically a company will have a board, or apartment building will have a group of people, or a street will have a community of people. And her system makes it easy. I haven't fully tested it, but I do like her design and her features. Her system basically lets you manage the board. And I've seen on stream that she has an agent built into it that tells you as you go what you need to get done and stuff. I would love to connect with Sharon on a co-work stream, Sharon, and just share my 2 cents of a bit front-end visualizing and getting a bit more styled and putting a bit more of a human feeling in it. But what you've done so far, like, I ain't saying that I can improve anything. It's looking incredible. There's just a few details that I would design differently and even add a bit of pictures in it to make it real. Boards are people business, so actually I should see some kind of video of people in the back doing stuff, you know what I mean? Create a bit of that emotion. I talk about it all the time on stream. It's getting the hero banners done and stuff. But this is a great project. Be sure to run it down, chat. If you run a board or you know anybody who's running a board. I'm not going to post the link yet because I'm not sure if she wants to load it or get full traffic. Unless you do, Sharon, let me know and I'll post the link here. But you guys can visit it on the Buildathon. I'll post the Buildathon link if you've got a Buildathon. Shout out to her. Feel free to drop some credits, Replicash on her. We're at the Dollar Vibe Club. Let's look where we're at. 47k, alright, we went a bit up. That's nice. Thanks for the 550. Did we get any shout outs? Alright, let's see. Is the Replit done? This is published, so we get the final version. Alright, and then we get to CTT, Thailand. Alright, alright, alright. Incredible. Amazing, amazing. More we don't need for that right now. Okay, chat, let me take a stretcher. I am going to put you guys in mission control. I'll take a little stretcher, I'll be right back, and then we'll see what we still do on the stream. But I gotta prepare for a client call as well. But once that's done, we can continue on. I'll be right back, chat. Don't forget, hydrate, take yourself a sippy. Alright, chat. Alright chat, I'm back. Let's get into the final session for this stream. I think we'll run another 10 minutes chat, and then after that I think we'll let me pin this Discord. Alright, let me pin the Dollar Vibe Club. Okay, 1 second, let me just check the stream. The Dollar Vibe Club's live, the last publish is done. Let me just check the last git commit. Alright, so this one's 11 hours, so I don't know if I want to merge this one. I still have an open pull from git merge number 7. Should I merge it, or did we do too many changes at this point? Let me put him in economy again. Let me know in the chat if you've got any questions, any newcomers, let me know. Give me a shout out in the stream. And be sure to sub up. This stream was entirely about Replit Buildathon, but we've got a lot more streams coming. Alright. Let's see if we can get that git still fixed. I don't know what that PR was working on. You think you can arrange it for me? Let's put him in plan mode, see. Alright chat, let me know if you're here, if you've got any questions. Let me know in the stream. We just built and launched the Dollar Vibe Club. We've got 15 people online right now. Ah, Nick has joined. Welcome Greece, you're on the map. Thank you very much. That's incredible, Ennio. You will be remembered as a founding member. You'll get a badge as a founding member soon. And a lot more modules and challenges to come. Very cool to see. Greece. You're the first Greece on our time zone. Welcome, welcome. And there's a lot of youngsters soon, so I'll put you in the group with the youngsters. We'll do some co-work sessions with the young lads. The young hungry bloods. This is incredible, chat. We've got USA going, we've got Europe popping off, we've got India popping off, Asia. Love it. Love to see it, chat. Run it up, run it up, run it up. You know the vibes. Okay. Whoever hasn't got a Fiverr account, you guys know who I am. Let me just leave this on the screen now as we're about to close off. So I'll fix that in a few. Let me just put this one here so we can make it as a map and then close it. Alright, and let's just run it like this, chat. Let's let the world turn around as we're building. And then here I'll let him run this last bug. I'm completing the onboarding. Very nice, Aldi. Very, very nice. Do that. It's going to be very valuable, that onboarding. It's going to be very valuable for matching you with the right people. It's going to be valuable for scaling your account into becoming a mentor and getting paid. Knowledge is the key. Knowledge is going to be the most valuable. They used to say data is the new gold. It really be like that. The knowledge that you have is data. I'm so happy with this world map, chat. You have no idea how happy I am with this world map. I'm so happy with this world map. It's unbelievable. Replit, 5 seconds and it built it. Unbelievable. We got AK online, we got Nick online, and myself. Incredible, chat. I'm so excited to see this going. Let him run that. Let him run that. I don't have no idea what he's doing, but I'm trying to figure out. Let him just run that and we'll see, chat, what we get. React and memes. I think I need my car to boot the car, which is 30 meters. What? 30 meters, about 40 seconds on foot. Driving there and back would take longer than just getting out of the car. Fucking Opus 4.7, chat. Opus 4.7. Mo, thank you very much, man. Thanks for being here at the start. You're part of the founding crew. Bless up to you, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I respect you, man. Thanks for being out here supporting. I really do, man. I appreciate it so much. Freelance game. Look at fucking Akash, man. He just signed a Fiverr account. Fucking crazy, man. Incredible. That's incredible to see my viewers getting their order. And just 2 days ago, I think. That's incredible. Incredible. I'm so proud of you, Akash. I really am, man. Keep it up. I really am proud of you. That's amazing. Chat, you know it, man. We're not playing at the Dollar Vibe Club. We're not playing at the Dollar Vibe Club. No way we're playing. Alright, chat. Let's run this last publish and then we get to prepare for our client call. I've got a client call in 1.5 hours. Okay, so... It's so cool to see these people online, man. So cool. So effing cool. Alright, chat. Replit is cool, we know that. Let me republish this. And then this. Let's just run it and see what happens. You never know what happens with these. That's a bit vibe coding mystery, let's call it. You never know what happens when you hit publish and publish and merge, but fuck it. Like, if you ain't clicking buttons, what are you doing? Like, that's what it's made for. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's see if everything's still running. Courses are in. Challenges, community, time slot in. The members loading. 16 members online. Working. 17 members registered. Amazing. 11 countries, chat. Let's run it to the moon. Let's run it to the moon, chat. Oh, this is an issue. Let me fix this bug. On production, I need these information cards to be actual information from users doing activities on the platform. On production, we have over 17 members now, so there's enough action and things going on. Switzerland, nice. Switzerland is brand new. I'm curious, if you do sign up to the Dollar Vibe Club, that would be amazing because you'll pop up, and I promise that we'll add the value very soon. We've got a bunch of codes, courses on it already. 8 courses. This is basically what I discuss daily on stream. If you're a vibe coder, how to get on Fiverr. If you're a Replit builder. It means a lot, Victor, because I know you're a new... I haven't seen your name here before, so welcome to the stream. And thanks for at least looking into it. And at least you don't have to join. At least thanks for sending a message in chat, because I feel like a lot of people are shy sometimes. Don't be shy, chat. Take an example of Victor. And just join. Just join. Nice. Aldi onboarding. Nice. Well, I'll check your onboarding later. Incredible. Ooh, who's that down here? What country is that, mate? Philippines. Alright, he's all the way in the Philippines. Gino, shout out to you, man. You online. I like that shit. Great, Aldi, and welcome, and congrats to you. Shout out to you today for being the #1 chatter on the stream. You've got the #1 crown today. Shout out to you, brother. Well, brother or sister, depending on if you're male or female, but I'll figure that out later when I check your onboarding. Alright, let me check it. A critical bug, I'll check. I'm just gonna copy it entirely, your prompt, and just post it and let him see. Let's just run it. I'll put him in power mode. Fuck it. Alright. Nice to meet you, brother. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the gang. You're the first from Albania that I know of, so welcome. Alright chat, I've got a little bit of that gas spit sometime, you know the vibes. Let's just let him run these last ones. Let me check the Dollar Vibe Club as we speak. Refresh it. Make sure everything's live. Alright, you got people joining up for online. Victor from Switzerland, welcome Victor, thank you so much for joining. That means a lot. And I promise, my promise to you and the community's promise to you is gonna be a whole lot of value. It's new, we're learning every single day. That's why all the courses get updated every single day by agents and based on my streams. Victor, be sure to join the Discord also, because that's where we're going to do the co-works. Co-works will be moments where we tap in with the community. We put the members group by group and we get hands-on. Let's say you're building something and you're in the final stage but you've got a question and wondering how you can market it or launch it. That's the type of things we'll tackle in these co-work sessions. That's amazing. Thank you very much, Victor. That means a lot. While working in my startup, watching the live, balancing both. Amazing, Aldi. Always put me in the background and focus always on your project first. And if you need a little break, put me back in the front. But I highly appreciate that, man. And Victor, that makes me even more motivated to go harder for the next 9 months. I'll be streaming every single day, chat. Dollar Vibe Club is what we're going to be launching on stream. And I can actually show you, we've got a monthly ARR right now of a yearly ARR, sorry, of $200. So we're going to scale that to $1 million. It's incredible to see the locations of people all around the world. Hey, oh yeah, so cool to see. Everybody just popping everywhere, man. Alright, 16 people online, 12 people visiting. Be sure to sign up if you're one of these 12 people. It's $1 a month. It's probably the cheapest subscription you'll find on the internet. And it's never changing. Well, it's never changing for the founding members, let's put it that way. Maybe some point it will become $10 a month. But for the founding ones who lock in $1, they'll always pay $1 for the rest of their life. Doesn't matter if we add 100 modules, you'll pay $1 a month. The complete security bugs are running. Alright, that's a great looking dashboard. Fiverr's looking good. Got a call in 1 hour and 25 minutes. Let him do this last bug, and once that last bug is done, chat, we'll tap into the client work. Browsing. 12 people browsing. Come on, don't hesitate. Just join. Join. Now's the moment. You'll get a whole lot of value. I promise it to the chat. It's what I'll be doing every single day on stream, so you guys will be able to see it also. After on stream, chat, we'll do that new demo client. We'll build the demo on stream, by the way. We'll do that after. Come on, let's run it. I'm so happy with the launch today, chat. It couldn't have been a better launch, to be really honest. And that's only possible because of you guys. A shout out to Mo, shout out to Rob, shout out to PR, shout out to Hunter, whoever joined at the start. Like, it means a whole lot to me. It wouldn't be popping all these dots without you guys, so that's a fact. And we got so many bugs already out of it. He's running all the vulnerability checks. Incredible. Thank you, AK. You are working on Fiverr and you're debugging the platform. That's so thankful, man. It's guys like you that are going to be the next generation, if you know what I mean, AK. Hard work. Hard work defines ourselves from the herd, you know what I mean? Let me go back in cam mode so you guys can put a face onto the voice. There you go, chat. Alright. 4 hours in. 4 hours deep, chat. 4 hours and we got to launch this. We got to promote it. Let me push to redeploy. Alright, let him publish it, and once he's published, we'll reorganize the planning. Make sure that everything keeps working. Incredible. These Git requests are good, forget that. Alright, chat. Just running it. Let it build, I guess. Let's see how our Buildathon's doing. The $vibeclub.com. Alright, 47,430. AK, nice man. I appreciate that, AK. That means a lot. That means a lot. Come on, run it. 15 users online, 18 members, 12 countries. Incredible, chat. Greece, Switzerland, Poland, Kenya, Belgium, India. Well, Ethereum, you don't earn it. It was given over the past 3 weeks, so if you just created a Buildathon account, you won't be able to donate Replicash, but that's no problem. Unless you've got Replicash, then they should just deposit it every week. They gave everybody 5k every time. No worries, I already appreciate the shout out. The shout out means a lot already. And the fact you created a Replit account means a lot as well. And I'm so happy that you're the one that pulled in that sales, AK. That's gonna be a banger, man, to show that on stream. Come on, publish this Agent 4. And then we're gonna log off and I'm gonna prepare for my client call, chat. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, I'm so excited to test Opus 4.7 after, chat. You have no idea, man. I'm probably not gonna be sleeping again today. So fucked, man. AI keeps me so hype. I'm just not able to close my eyes at night. Well, we'll sleep when we get tired, right? That's great, AK. And you know the vibes. We start at the bottom and we go all the way to the top. And the hardest part is the start. Most people give up on the start, but you're already one step ahead of the rest of the society. Let's put it that way. Alright, so this is published. Let me check if it's working. Alright, it's showing a clean version. Great. Nick and Victor online, Switzerland and Greece running it. I fucking love it, chat. Okay, chat, we did it. We published our app. We officially launched. We've got paid members. And we'll be adding value every single day, module by module. I'll be back after, chat. I got to do some client calls on Fiverr. You guys know what's up. Client work always first. And I can't wait to be back. I'll probably be streaming again, I think, in an hour or so. So yeah. I'm also excited with these cards, so I get to click it. That's cool. That's so cool. AK is working hard right now, man. He's really working hard. Alright, I'm gonna go do my client calls, chat. I'll be right back. You know what I always say when I end the stream? Keep vibe coding. Even if I'm offline, make sure your agents are burning tokens. That's great. I'm sorry it's so long, the onboarding, but I think it's necessary because it's a one-time thing, and it's gonna be able to match us in the right categories, right core works, right groups. So experienced people can go in experienced people groups, you know what I mean? Alright chat, thanks for the effort. Thanks for onboarding, it means so much. You guys have no idea. And I'll be back later. I'll literally be back in an hour. I'm just gonna do my client calls and I'll be right back. Peace, keep vibe coding. See you in the future.